Um, Hi. I just wanted to check some things in terms of technical stuff. How is the microphone? I'm also short, so I'm sitting on a chair. Hi, Duck. I'm also dealing with a cat that wants to walk everywhere and a fucking dog that will not leave my side. Hey, Pixel, how are you? And Nicole, how are you? How have you been, lovely? I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can hear fine? Okay, perfect. Hi, Mage. Hi, Omi. Hello, hello. You be looking beautiful. Thank you. I was really like, I don't know how to feel today. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. You guys like my new pumpkin? I'm gonna show you my pumpkin. It's the pumpkin. I'm so happy about it. You can't have this. Are you done? Good talk. Love you. Yeah, it's a felt pumpkin. I'm really happy with it. It's a good looking pumpkin. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's soft and fuzzy. Saber is out for lunch. So how was everybody's weekend? Are you done? I spy with my little eyes a dog. He's the fucking size of the table, guys. Like, I don't understand. Can my dog do any tricks? Saber, what can you do? Baby? Okay, well, apparently he can sit. Can you sit? He can sit up. Can you sit? He's got his ball, so he might be a little on edge. Okay, he's sitting. He's actually sitting. Okay, Saber, place. Go place. So go place. He'll go in between the legs, and he'll usually sit down, but because he has his ball, he probably won't do that. Are you done? Okay. So things like that, like he's pretty much just like in terms of he'll go to his crate if we say crate. There are a lot of like I guess defensive stuff. So it's not defensive in terms of like, oh my god, if someone's attacking. It's more defensive in terms of like if we need him to pay attention to us and come to us, we can say, you know, like sit down, go place, which he'll go in between your legs. He is very excited about the ball. He does a couple things like he can put his you can put a treat on his nose and he can well he can eat it. You know what's odd though? Have you guys ever seen a dog that's like obsessed with a certain snack per se? Have you guys ever seen that? Because let me tell you, he's obsessed with ice cubes. Somebody once said that ice cubes actually aren't good for dogs, but like he loves them. Absolutely loves them. So he treats if someone balances him on, you know, his pixel. Nothing wrong with that. Also, a couple things you guys will notice is because I'm on the laptop, I don't actually have any overlays. The alerts may work for like follows, etc., but I don't have any of the overlays. Hi, Hylian Racer. How are you? Your dog's obsessed with cat food. Does him being obsessed with the cat count? So yeah, that's Saber for you. That's Saber. Cool. I was sitting, but now the chair has been taken over by Willow. So, what are we cooking? So we're actually going to be cooking ramen, and I wanted to kind of preface something for you guys. my kitchen experiences go very similar to my shrine experiences. So I might not do it the logical way, but we'll get results, let me tell you. So I know a couple people were interested in following along, so I'm not going to start probably prepping until like noon-ish, so we can just chat, and then we go for it. Can you stop? That is violent. And stop provoking her. They're literally children. Go. Get everybody up. Up. You stay on the chair, but I swear to God. Go do something. Go play house or, I don't know. Where'd you do this? Go here. Do that. Okay, anyway. We gotta buy ramen. Hi, Purple. How you been? He's not gonna leave. This is a vegan ramen. I use tofu. And there are things that I had to like substitute. So usually with this ramen, I did originally fall. Actually, it's so funny. Yeah, so my ramen is spicy because I'm a big fan of sriracha. So I like the heat, but without like messing up the flavor per se. One thing I need to tell people who are making this is because I like shoyu ramen and it's what I make. It's the soy sauce based ramen, so it is extremely salty. And if you don't taste salt, then you've done something wrong, you know? Just saying. So it is an extremely salty dish, but it's so worth it. I love it. I don't know why he's being like this. He literally wasn't around me all morning, and then all of a sudden, he won't leave. Gotta love the super salty broth. Yeah, that's the point of it. So, yeah. And then there's other things too. Like the broth base they normally use, I believe, is, I think there's like chicken or fish in it. So what I do is I use this, which is literally just a vegan veggie base instead of, I cannot recall the name of it. It is a dashi powder, and I know dashi usually has like fish stuff in it. So what we're doing instead is I use, honestly, I kind of altered this recipe. The original recipe I got was off of the internet, and then I altered it to taste like, well, to vegan, I guess. And it worked out, and I've made it 3 times now, and it's always good. In terms of like how I like it, the only difference is I don't do an egg or anything in it. Atlas, hello, how are you today? Yeah, for sure. I'll be around, Purple. I hope you have a good day at work. We're just gonna like, honestly, I'm just kind of vibing until I feel motivated enough to start chopping onions. Which sucks because the last time I chopped onions on stream, I cried. But good news is that you guys are pretty used to me crying. Hi, Sa, how are you? To make the ramen so salty, do we make it play Apex solo ranked? Yes. And we're also going to throw in a toxic teammate because that just chef's kiss. Better than Booyah. Oh, okay, actually, okay, so that's actually what this powder is. The only difference is it's not packed down into a cube. It's literally the exact same thing. But it's not in cube form. It's like they've taken all the cubes, put it in a jar, mashed it up. It's the same thing though. And it's better than the actual liquid broth because the liquid broth just, I noticed it didn't have the same kind of flavor, whereas this is like pure veggie. Bald Wraith with a wingman. Got it. Don't forget to throw in an L star. How was your weekend, Suh? Oh, I remember the last cooking stream. Yeah, my shepherd's pie. I cried at the onion and I couldn't mash potatoes. First time for everything, though. Oh my gosh, last night I was so concerned because he was getting so heated and everybody was playing and like I know everybody knows how everybody acts playing Apex, but I was just like, this is so much. How are you today? Wait, yeah, it is Atlas. I was like, did I say that wrong? Next, you should bake cookies and play the cookie song. I've never heard the cookie song. But fun fact, I did make cookies after my shepherd's pie. I got that going for me. So. They're literally fighting and I don't know what to do. Jin, hi! You should wear onion glasses so you wouldn't cry. Like goggles. Mm-hmm. The shepherd's pie tasted fantastic. We went for a drive with the car group. That's awesome. I don't think I'll wear goggles. I'll probably just suffer through it. There's a trick to cutting onions. Apparently, normally what people do is they just peel off that, like, film layer and the skin layer, and they think they call it a day. But I believe if you cut, I think, a centimeter or so into the onion and take away that really thick first outer layer of skin, apparently you won't cry because it's that layer that irritates the tear ducts or something. I don't know, there's allegedly so many secrets to cooking or chopping onions, but... Mm-hmm. But so, where's the fun in that? I also have to cut ginger today, and this actually, okay, so this recipe, fun fact, guys, this recipe is how I fell in love with ginger. I fucking love cooking with it. I love the smell of it. I love it in general. Is it a little too blown out in the back? I could try and close the blinds. Maybe I should, like, aim them up or something. It's, like, so, like, there's still a tag on them. Maybe up? Isn't even doing anything, huh? Well. We'll make do because Saber's gonna just bark at people anyway. My sister's redheaded. Having a little cry while cooking is always a good release, though. Yeah, especially when the food turns out good. And then you have a whole food wars situation. But yeah, I've never shared this recipe. So there's a couple people who have tried my ramen. Dan's tried it and he likes it. My parents have tried it and even they liked it, and that's shocking. My parents normally don't go out of their way to, like, try new foods. I don't know why. They're kind of boring that way. But yeah, like, yeah. See what I mean? We're gonna have to deal with that. That's not okay. Saber, no. No. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out volume so he doesn't blow up your eardrums. Exactly, sir. Like, if Food Wars taught us anything, do you want to know something funny? Is that actually it was Food Wars that inspired me how to learn how to cook some stuff. Kameta, hi. I'm actually making ramen. Well, with all the cold, gonna go get coffee. You got it, mate. Woof. I know, Jen. It's been chilly lately, and honestly, I just eat ramen all the time. And I haven't made it in a little while. And I owe you guys a ramen stream. So I figured I would give it a go. On stream. It's so good. Like, it's stupid though, because it's like, I know I can cook this off stream. The only reason I'm gonna fuck up today, if I do fuck up, will be because I'm filming myself. Hi, Twitchy, yeah! I wish I was making chili. Chili's easy. You put it in a crock pot and let it slide. But no, we're making a very salty dish. You know? All those video games we've been playing lately that, like, we're just salty about. We're gonna put all of that salt that we've gathered over all the games we've lost, the fucking shrines we've failed, and we're gonna put it into this soup. And the soup is gonna be the best soup that you ever had. So there, how do you like them apples? Okay. Also, if you're cooking this for other people, don't do what I do in terms of taste testing and stuff, because I cook for myself. if I test something, I'm gonna put the fucking spoon right back in it. So I know you guys got mad at me last time for testing something, and people were like, why would you put that back? Well, I'll tell you why. Because I'm the only one eating it, and I'm okay with my own germs. Shocker. Gotta love them apples, am I right? Yeah, sounds about right. I didn't ask for apples. Cyanide, hey, how are you? Well, listen, frogs, do you want one? I got you one. Do you want an apple? I kind of bake a pie. Anybody want to bake a pumpkin pie? Like, not today, but like maybe in October? Should we do one cooking stream a month? My computer sounds like it's gonna blow up, by the way, so. You're good, but not in a good mood? I understand that. It's kind of Mondays. I feel like Mondays kind of do that, and I feel like it's always Mondays when life decides to smack you in the face. I love making... Oh, she's gonna hit the light. I love making pumpkin pie. I've never done it. I mean, it's probably easy. We could also do maybe like an apple crisp. Or maybe both, because fuck it. Yeah, Omi, of course. All the fall pies. Exactly. I'm just trying to think of like, yeah, I don't know, time. Where's the time gone? Also, Kometa, I don't know if you're listening, but Babe's in the chat. I know you haven't seen Babe in a while. I'm just making sure coffee. My sister made a tiramisu cake, which was really good. Babe? My two babes are in the chat right now. It's only Monday? Wait, she's probably moved out. You got ransacked. Well, are you with her? Have you seen her? Have you talked to her since that happened? I'm really sorry that happened. That's always scary. I hope she's gone out of there, though. Oh, you would not want to say tiramisu. I know. Dane, hello, how are you? Guys, I uploaded something yesterday on YouTube for the first time. Playthrough of Little Miss Fortune, and oh my god, if you haven't seen it, highly recommend go checking it out, because it was just the intro. But can I just say that, I actually have no words. Little Miss Fortune is it's so sad. It's so dark, but it's so good. I can't wait to upload more. I'm actually super excited about playing that game, to be honest. Why do you... Okay. Simon. I'll read what you're saying. But I have a friendly request. Can you stop saying my name before a sentence? Because it kind of sounds like I'm getting in trouble. Sorry, it's like PTSD, I feel like, from being a child. You know when your parents are like, Tara? Like, exactly what I just did? What do you think you're doing? Like, okay, I'm sorry. Like, Tara, we're long distance. Okay, I'm sorry. No, it's fine, you're fine. She told me she's fine, people fucking suck. Man, can I ask, like, is she, like, far? Like, you couldn't, like, go see her for a weekend type thing? That's so spooky. And I am so sorry, but I am, honestly, Cyanide, I'm so relieved to hear that she's fine and she's okay, because, like, that would be the biggest concern. Like, even, what if she were to even, like, go visit you for, like, a little bit? Is that even possible? Or is it, like, far? Dane, I'm not too bad. I'm just hanging out, just vibing. We're gonna be prepping for some ramen soon. But my animals are fighting right now. Can you hear that? Cooking with Saber 101. Don't laugh, Twitchy and Duck. I know you both know the feeling. Come on, it's like a thing, right? Like it's not a bad thing. I was just joking, but like I always knew my mom was like pissed off if she said my name. That's how you know people are mad at you, is if they say your name. Usually it's just like a, hey, how are ya? But like sometimes it's like a, Tara, how are you? And then you're like, what'd I do this time? Like, yeah, they're okay. Your middle name? Oh my god, no. I don't think my mom ever said our middle names. When she was mad at us, I don't think she ever said the middle name. I think it was always just like our first name, but like she'd have a certain attitude behind it. So it would be like a, it's not like a Tara, it would be like a, okay, well actually there was two ways she would say my name, and I would know if she's either mad or just straight up disappointed. So she would be like, you know, like Tara. Chainsaw, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So there was the one where she would be like, Tara, or tell me your parents didn't do this. Tara! It's like, okay. I understand I disappointed you, but you don't gotta say my name like that. Fucking rude. Hi, Torque. No, we're basically thousands of miles away from each other. I mean, I don't want her to go through the hassle of seeing me. I just want her to be safe. Well, I mean, it wouldn't really be a hassle. I was thinking in terms of just like, you know, I wouldn't want to be in an apartment by myself, and if I was with someone, it could be that thing that like, okay, well, kind of like a just a breath of fresh air to just kind of get away. I generally go by nicknames, so being called by my name is generally same duck. Oof, the mom always signal to run. I know. I don't know what came out, but it's a good thing, I promise. Looking fancy. Chainsaw, I appreciate it. How's your weekend? Duck, I'm the same way. Like, my dad, he doesn't really get... so my dad's voice, that's the thing. He calls me Tear. So he's actually shortened my name. It's 4 fucking letters, but he's shortened it to 3. He'll usually say, like, Tear, or, hear me out, the way he sounds when he's angry or just upset, he's always just like, Tara. And I'm like, yeah. Such a dad. It's so stupid, though, because it's like 4 letters. You had one job, 4 letters. Tear. Okay, Dad. Okay. He's so funny. But yeah, my mom, I know. When she's mad, and it's so, yeah. Tara. Now I'm just thinking about it. Tara? Like, oh my god. Oh, or when my papa's mad, oh fuck. When I pissed off my grandpa, he's Irish, so he would do this. Oh, Tara. Like, I did not want to piss off the grandparents. Pissing off the parents was one thing, I could get over that, but pissing off my grandparents? Absolutely not. Not a chance in hell will I ever piss them off again. And that was usually homework based. Oh, my life. It's 4 is too many. We can go shorter. Ta? T? I've been called T before, Pixel. Twitchy. I'm not kidding. Not even a little bit. Go by Lola with my fam, so being called by my real name means they're serious. Yeah. Same. I think my younger sister's picked up on, like, my dad calling me Tear, so I think she does it now too, but, like, we've shortened her name. Her name's Selena, and we've shortened it to Sel. So you know when she knows when she's in trouble because it's Selena instead of Sel. Ainsley doesn't really have a shorter name. It's always just been Ainsley. Willow. What the fuck? It's so funny when parents get mad, huh? Like, just imagine, like... Oh my... If the camera moves, by the way, guys, if you see a wiggle or a jiggle, Willow keeps rubbing up against the back of the laptop. I'm gonna say I'm sorry in advance. Can we also talk about how Guys, this new job, I do not know how to feel about it. How's everybody's weekend, though? Mine was just exhausting. It's funny but scary, yeah, because you know what's coming. The thing is that it didn't really scare me because I always knew it was going to happen. It was going to be like a, go to your room, and I'd be like, I'm just going to play my Xbox. Like, I don't know. Younger Tara was built different. I kind of wish that I had the spunk that younger Tara had. You feel? You're going to get it at some point because Willow's literally right behind the fucking laptop right now. But yeah. I asked the good old spunk. Yeah. I find that younger Tara was spunky. Bruh, if I could channel 16-year-old pixel energy, though, that's what I mean. I'm not talking about, like, the anger that young Tara had, because young Tara had a lot of beef that she had to settle. Hi, Ronnie. But, like, I don't know. I was spunky. See, the camera's gonna move here in a second. She's gonna knock it right off, unless she just eats the wire. Can you stop? D&D. And then 2 sessions of D&D. Holy moly duck. Oh, you went to vote, Pog. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I find that keeping the kitchen clean leads to a clean and spunky mind. I'm just kidding. I do like a clean kitchen, though. I do feel like it gives me less anxiety. The next step is, I need to have a clean bedroom, but, like, I'm really bad for keeping it clean because I hate doing the laundry. I fucking hate laundry. Can you please get off the laptop? You act like that hasn't already happened, Pixel. Now, I haven't said it to a customer, but I did say it to the manager. And she didn't pick up on it, thankfully. So I was like, out of the ballpark on that. Hi, Jigsaw. Willow isn't a good cameraman. She's literally to a customer. Yeah, no. Not yet, anyway. I did talk to 2 people who do play video games, though, so that was kind of fun. She's, like, trying to share where the laptop is right now, and it's like, stop. Hi, Gav. How are you? How you feeling? Spunky mind. I don't know why, but I hate those 2 words together. I kind of like it. Maybe I'll make it a goal. If I reach it, I'm going to tattoo Spunky Minds, just the word, on my body somewhere. For me to know. For you guys to never find out. I've noticed is a Canadian thing. Wait, what is yee? Oh, I've never... Okay, so that worked. Oh my god, thank you so much for the free sub, Jigsaw. Let's go. I can't, 2 months? I've only known you for 2 months? That's so weird to think about. Forehead, obviously. Pixel, no. What, Duck? Lil Will is in mischief mode. She's not ever not in mischief. Do you guys want me to start prepping? I just feel bad because I know some people wanted to, like, cook along type thing. But, like, there's nothing wrong with me cutting the onions, right? Like... I just know what's coming, you know? I just simply know what's coming. Look at it. I have my own cookbook of my stuff that I want to learn. Well, like that I've made before. Like the bao buns that I made, all veggie. Thank you for the lurky turkey, Jigsaw. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't do shit, dog. I need to write down my pretzel balls in here. But yeah. I feel like I've reached peak adulthood when I've made my own fucking recipe book. I have no one to hand it down to, but it's nice to know that I'll have it. In today's ramen, by the way, I like to keep it fresh. We got bok choy. I keep calling them string beans, but they're bean sprouts because I'm an actual idiot. And then corn. I actually don't eat corn in anything. It's not my forte. It's not my thing, but I will eat it in ramen. I'm too lazy to write down my... Well, I'm so tired of like scrolling through my phone. It's kind of obnoxious. You know? Joffel. I don't know what's Canadian and what's not anymore. That's my mug collection. Don't look at it. Oh my god, Diddy, how are you? Hello, hello. Welcome to our cookie. Oh, you guys are going to hear everything really loudly, by the way, so, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll try my best. Wait, it looks so nice, though. Wait, what did? I'm sorry. What? My book? How are you, Divvy? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. My recipes are more like, that's what's in the fridge? Okay, now combine. What's that called when you mix everything together? Oh, the mugs. Yeah, I have, like... I know Komet has made a comment on, like, how many mugs I have. I have, like, so many. Like, right now I have... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Wait. I have 15 clean ones. 16 including the one I'm drinking out of. 17 if there's one downstairs. I have about 20 mugs. That's not including my teacups. Like, not my teacup. Like, I wish I had teacups, but like the, you know when you get a collection of mugs? Like a set? Like, I have these, but that's not including those. What's your fave mug? I like this one. Because it's cute. I like this one because it makes me sad. This one's cool because it was from the... See, I don't have a favorite. We're just going to go through the mugs now. This one was from Disneyland. Well, not Disneyland, sorry. The Disney store in Italy. Selena brought me back this from Italy when she went there. Basically, all of my Disney mugs. Like, I just fucking love my Disney mugs. Yeah, show and tell. You know? Like, I can't help it. Oh, you want to see something real cool? Okay. So, there's this set right here. These ones are... I'm gonna fuck something up. Oh, shit. 18 mugs. I found one. Look it. It's a little heart when you put them together. A little heart. I can't do it because I don't know why. Cute. Anyway. Oh. Are you even a Disney fan if you don't have a chip mug? This one's kind of hard to drink out of. But this one's cool because... with the little spoon. So this one's cute. I'm probably not going to cut my hair because it's like actually something it took a while for me to grow out. And it's something I'm actually ironically self-conscious about. But I appreciate you stopping in, Maddie. And then finally, so this one's pretty cool. You're probably thinking to yourself, it's just a Harry Potter mug, there's nothing special about it. Well, you're fucking wrong. There is a fan on the inside, so you actually put batteries in. It's perfect for matcha. So you actually put batteries in, and then you twist it, and then, look it, a fan, and it mixes your shit for you. Yeah. And you thought it was a normal mug. Imagine. Yeah. Those are a few of my, like, lucky... I actually, like, these are a few of the ones that I use quite often. That one I use more for, like, if I have matcha, to be honest with you. I could use it with coffee, but the grape soda one... Prodigy, hello! Got bamboozled. Telly, hello, hello. Ironically enough, I just showed my Beauty and the Beast mugs. Sorry. The grape soda one actually has a lid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much like the cool mugs I have. Like, and then other ones are just pretty much basic. Oh wait, this one's cool too. Torque sent me this one. Not too bad. Prodigy, how are you? Goomba, how are you? That is magic. Absolutely. This one's got a funny little thingy on it. I don't know why I was holding the mug like that. That grossed me out. Anyway. Yeah, look at it. Every snack you make, every meal you bake, every bite you take, I'll be watching you. That's pretty funny. This one I actually drink out of quite a lot. This is, I think, honestly, this one seems to always be like right there when I need it. So I'm like, oh, skew, yeah, we're cooking ramen. Ramen. Anybody here ever play Rayman? Or was that just like a fever dream? Did that even exist? Is that real life? But this one, yeah, so Twitchy, this one has a special place in my heart, absolutely, because my sister, when she went to Italy, this was what she saw and brought it back for me, so I loved the original Rayman. Oh, yeah, see, I played it on PC went like the first one. Sriracha, what you eat with it? Well, ramen, but also everything. I'm a vegetarian, so like sriracha literally goes on everything. Tammy, hello, how are you? I touched something sticky. Ew. But, big fan of mugs. Big fan of mugs, okay? But yeah, we're making ramen, so today we'll be eating it with ramen specifically. But normally it's really good on tofu dishes. Yeah. Halcyon, thank you. How are you? Pretty well for Monday morning. Glad you're doing well. That mug is glorious, by the way. I love doggos. Thank you, Prodigy. I'm glad you've been doing well. Little Will is being such a cutie patootie. You're getting mugged, kid. Get it? Oh my god, I do get it. Try it with a donut. Okay. You're talking to somebody who, like... I like old-fashioned plain donuts. So it would literally just be sriracha on bread. I believe it's called shoyu. The ramen I normally make is the soy-based one. Soy sauce-based one, so it's not naturally really salty. I'm still prefacing that for everybody, because anybody who, in the Discord, if you bought the stuff and you are going to make it, it's a salty ramen. All ramen's salty, but like, this one is literally like one of the saltiest because it's a soy base. But we made it vegan. So this one wasn't completely vegetarian. I kind of altered the recipe to make it vegan. Yeah, it'll be fun. You could cook a pork belly and put it in this broth and it would probably be fine. Also with eggs as well. If you eat eggs, you could probably, I believe it's called a soft boil an egg and put it in, but I don't do that. I know. Sriracha on bread sounds good, though. I know. She's just like... Here, let me take a photo and I'll put it in the Discord right now so you guys can see what I'm dealing with. She's such a little baby. But, like, yeah, I love soy sauce. I want to try the miso-based ramen. I do have miso. I just have never actually cooked, like, I mean, I've had the miso soup, but I've never cooked a friggin', like, actual dish with it. I can't remember what I used the miso for. I think I was making the buns. So if I go into Wholesome Animal, and then we're going to post this. So if you guys are on the Discord and you go to Wholesome Animal and check it out, oh my god. She's literally pushing the laptop. Soft boils are the way to go. I know. I think I'm slowly going to start eating eggs again at some point in my life. I don't know why. I just have a gut feeling that it's going to happen. All right. Pog kitty pics, exactly. Joshy, thank you so much for the boost of the stream. I didn't even know we had that challenge up. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine me getting recognized for cooking, but like not very well. I mean, most of the things I do aren't very. I mean, you've seen me play Zelda. Miso. Yeah. I want spicy bread now. And there's nothing wrong with spicy bread. I have so much bread in the cupboard. I also have, okay, I don't know how many of you do your own grocery shopping, but I found as I like a grocery shop now, I always, for some odd reason, need a backup of taco shells. I just find that I go to the store and I don't even know if I need them, but I buy them anyway. So now I've got like 3 boxes of taco shells in there, and I don't know what to do with them all, because I mean, maybe I'll make nachos with them. Guys, thank you so much for the contributions. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that is resting on it, huh? Thank you, guys. That's huge. 10K already. Thank you. Telly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical little family of chaos. I appreciate you being here, especially for my... I was nervous to start this stream. I don't know, guys. What is on the floor over here? Payne, how are you? You had me at Zelda? Yeah, we're currently playing through... We're trying to win 100% Breath of the Wild. So we did the complete story, but we're trying to go back because I missed like 30 quests. You never know when you'll need taco shells. But Dibby, I have so many. I use white wine a lot of cooking, so I just bought a bottle in case we'd run out. I have wine in the fridge that, like, I don't even drink wine. Like... No, you can't. No, I know you always go in the fridge. Go. Like, a bottle that I know, like, I don't drink. What? Oh, no. I do have a can of something. I could technically have a drink while we cook. We had not ran out, so now you just have a bunch of wine, right? Oh, man. I'm nervous. Anybody else nervous today? Anybody else wake up weird? 100% is hard. I know, I can't wait. I can't wait to try, though. Payne, how was your weekend? Use it for cooking, but, like, what would I cook with red wine? White wine? Inniskillen's red, I think. Riesling? That's a red wine, right? Like a can of soup. Guess what, guys? It's the old stream chair. Do you guys remember when I would stream for hours on this chair? I do. I don't even drink wine. Neither do I. Absolutely not. A can of something. My weekend was a roller coaster. Okay, fair. Make a hangover? Okay. If I drank red wine, do you know, you want to hear something odd? I'll just be straight up honest with you all. Every single time I've drank red wine, no matter how much the amount, it could have been a glass, it could have been half a bottle. My body, like, it rejects it. There's not been a time where I've drank red wine and I haven't. I'm like, why? Just red wine, though. Just red wine. It's like, I can drink white wine, but yeah, no. Red wine just, my body's like, get the fuck out of here. I know. It's so weird. Red wine works very well. What? Don't be nervous. Something they just smudged replacement. Oh. I do have, okay, yeah, the noodles, Okay, one thing I found while shopping for ramen ingredients is that like ramen noodles in general are like an instant noodle all the time. I don't know what we're laughing at. Body no like red wine. It's not my fault. That's all my drinking friends say. Red wine is evil. Seems that way. Seems that way. Alrighty, what do we got here? 15 minutes to 12. I guess I could start cutting an onion because it'll take me 12 years. You're probably just heavily affected by the tannins. But why? That's the pixel. Why? 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 Also, you want to see something really cute? I can't show you, actually. Damn it. Just because I don't know if I'm allowed to show you. So I can't show you. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Basically, I have a bunch of mini bottles of alcohol that I didn't know I had, and then I fell in love with them because they're little. Like an allergy. I wonder if it's an allergy. My body's probably like, whoa, step on the brakes. I drank wine once. I didn't like the taste of it, so I drank nothing but root beer floats. I remember when I was younger, you guys are gonna be like, you're so stupid. I would drink like root beer floats and like cream soda floats and all that, but like my snack along with them would be a fucking pickle because I'm obsessed with pickles. The amount of times people would be like, oh my god, like not when I was younger, this is like 2 years ago. I used to work on top, like our office was on top of like kind of like a little grocery store, and I'd walk up with a jar of pickles and just put them in the fridge so I could snack on pickles whenever I wanted, and people would literally be like, I'm vegetarian, not vegan, Telly. And people would literally be like, oh my god, are you pregnant? And I'd be like, first of all, rude. I like to say vegan, vegetarian, because the only thing I still eat is like cheese and chocolate. Because I'm stupid. Almost, yeah. I don't know if I can reach it. Look it. I wanted to show you guys this because this I don't know if we can make anything vegan, but we could try. Wow. Vegan with a splash of milk. I like that. I don't go out of my way to cook and eat eggs, Telly, but if I still eat like bread and like things that are like eggs, I guess, that are in things, but like not the egg itself. Yeah. Like we could make not like beef stew with herb dumplings. Well, I don't think I can make that vegan. I actually probably could. Hot rolls. Homemade fudge. Oh. That I bet you I could make it. I could probably change that. Nutty chocolate covered toffee. Okay. Okay, yeah, we should start cooking from this. Oh, ice cream. Thick porridge and cream and the hell is it? What is this word? Like, what is that? Is that like a... I don't know. To eat nothing but pickles, no cucumbers. I used to like pickles, then later, for some odd reason, the taste didn't agree with me anymore. There's a lot of foods I used to like. So, Pain, funny... You want it? Okay, fine. You want to play that game, Pain? Fine, I'll tell you. I still like cucumbers. And you know what I do with the cucumbers? I dip them in salt and red wine vinegar because I'm... I kid you not, I will dip cucumbers in vinegar. Oh, that was loud, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the contribution, I appreciate that. I don't know what a treacle is. Yeah. Well, I don't want to cut an onion. I'm just not looking forward to it, you know? You feel? Aw, my ginger went in the fridge. Don't know why. Okay. I'm just gonna slowly start cutting these things up. If I just go right into it, it won't hurt me as much. That's my belief. I'll have to use this in a pasta sauce this week. Pasta. Make a pasta saver. Huh? Yeah. Oh my god, I do the same with cucumbers. Dip them in oil and vinegar. Right? It's a type of syrup. Interesting. Pickles are objectively better than cucumbers. 99% made with sodium. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just full sodium. I don't have to cut much for this meal. You literally just have to cut an onion and some ginger. The rest of it is nothing. Why would I need a big cutting board for that? Why are you making fun of me? That's the real question. Pickles are cucumbers, but with extra sap, true. Is sodium like that bad for you though, you know? Just gonna cut the onion. Oh yes, I love it when you successfully peel like an onion and it's like the most satisfying thing in the world. I'm gonna cut off that part because it looks dumb. I'm also gonna scrape this because I fucked up. Okay. So, how much do we need? It just says a finely chopped onion. It doesn't really say an actual amount of onion. I'm almost positive it didn't even in the recipe when I first started cooking it. So I've been doing just kind of like a half because personally, I actually don't mind the taste of onion. So flavor of onion is like, is sodium bad? Nah. We talked about the periodic table a couple days ago, actually, ironically. So you can, okay, so we could do the full onion, depending on how fine I chop this, actually. And that was a small onion. Should I just cut the whole thing? We'll see. Let's see. Now, some people, okay, I would recommend, okay, you don't really taste a lot of the onion in the end of it because of what's happening. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical family. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Dan. Onions are greater than, what? What? You didn't say anything, did you? Can you bring allergy medicine? I don't even think we have any. Huh. Oh? I'm going to be drinking life. Wait, what? Since this is ramen and you're not sauteing the onion? Huh? I saute the onion with the ginger and sesame oil for this. Well, for my ramen, I'm just going to keep calling it my ramen, okay? For my ramen, I saute the onion along with ginger and sesame oil. That's what I use for the base. The base. It just kind of, I literally base it. Okay, when I cook, I base things off of how I feel that day. So even if a recipe says like add this much of something, chances are I probably won't, and I do things to taste. So instead of following a recipe like 1-to-1, I like to alter it in a change. Like I like to alter it so that like I don't know, based on like how I taste it. Like if I taste it and I'm like, that's gross, what can I add to it? I'll do that. Instead of being like, it says a cup of this. Like I don't do that. I don't know why. The cooking dish I first learned how to make was capellini. Oh my god. That sounds so good. All right. Saber being a butthole as per usual. I love the smell of onions. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe we do the whole onion. Fuck it. My onion was pretty small, so we're gonna do the whole thing. Luke, hello, hello. Base. I don't know if you're learning much of adulting. I'm just gonna teach you how to cook a ramen. It's actually pretty quick. Now, I will say this. This is ready to eat as soon as you cook it and everything's good to go. However, ramen broth always tastes better the next day. Just so you know. Just a fun fact. Just a fun fact. We're gonna chop up the whole onion because, well, more onion. Okay, Twitchy, you want to hear something? You know what? That cutting noise. You guys want to hear something funny? So my nanny, which is my grandma, she never worked when she was like she worked when she was a teenager, and then after that, she didn't actually work very much. So she was at home a lot of the time. And my papa and her would tell me that there were times when she would be out shopping and, you know, she would get home a couple minutes before my papa would get home from work. And papa usually, you know, again, don't hold anything against them. This is not supposed to come across as bad or anything. I'm just telling a fun story from, like, childhood that I heard and, like, whatever. And, like, different times. So when he got home from work, like, he kind of would expect, you know, like, dinner or something, or at least, like, the start of dinner, right? So she told me that a little trick she used to do was she would throw onion and olive oil in a frying pan because the smell of onion, it always smells so good and it smells like something's cooking, even though she'd have nothing done except for these onions on the stove. And I was like, classic nanny. Classic. I love that for her. She's so funny. I miss her. But yeah, that's just a fun little... I just thought it was funny because I was like, what a legend. Like, how was your day, sweetheart? Oh, I was just at home. Oh, I was just debated. Hi, Esty. Hi, Draco. How are you? All homemade soup tastes better the next day. I think it's because the veg absorbed. You're absolutely right, Luke. I love onions. Me too. Unless it came in an orange bag, I never made ramen. Okay, I got you. Sorry, see that jiggle? That's Willow. I'm so sorry. She's sleeping behind the computer. But yeah, that was just a fun thing that my nanny told me, and I was like, that's so clever, because cooked onion smells fantastic. I just can't believe her. What a clever woman. Act like nothing happens. Sensei, how are you? Just cutting off, like, some of the roots. So, again, right now, we're not doing anything insane. We are literally just chopping onions. Just chopping onions. Hi, Nick. I don't know why I keep washing my hands, because, like, I'm going back to touch the onion, but it's, of course, a habit. Oh, I do need to check something, though. Yeah. Yeah, so fun fact. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't understand what is happening. I just need to see something. I'm sorry. I have to head out and get some work done. Oh, Prodigy, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Saber's a little bum, but we love him. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I actually can't even... I don't know. Okay, that didn't work. Thank you guys so much for the contribution to the streams. I genuinely appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we continue our adventure. Did you see the katana I sent? Yeah, it looked really cool. I did see it. It looked really cool. Wash my hands 2 times when I cook, when I start, and when I end. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Again, it's my germs. Like, I'm not sharing this ramen. You know what I mean? If my family were here, yeah, I'd be a little more sanitary. But, like, it's just me and my germs. So, one thing with making ramen, I should give you guys the heads up if you ever decide to make it. Prepare to use all the dishes that you have in your house. Oh, that one got to be. Like, prepare to use many pots and many pans. We did so well. I know. When I cut onions, I have to put the extractor fan on maximum. Oh no. When I cook onions, I cook them last. Yeah, this one you actually cook first because basically you fry them to get the flavor of the ginger and the sesame oil on them. And then what you're going to do is they sit in the broth the entire time. I'm just getting so emotional because I cut these onions really well. And that's about it. So they really seep and get that flavor. Right now I'm just breaking them into little pieces. I'm also just taking my time because I don't know. Like, we're just prepping. We're just prepping right now, so. Everything's fine. Sometimes I just like to get a little crazy and just put my knife into the onions and chop away. Okay, so the ginger, now that's one we have to measure. So, now this I do wash my hands for because, like, onion obviously gets on everything. So, I try to keep it separate from my ginger up until I mix them in with the sesame oil. A little time and aim should cheer you up. Oh, sweet, what we cooking? We're cooking some veggie ramen. You know what? I'm going to get a whole nother cutting board just because I was made fun of by frogs for my tiny cutting board. So in honor of frogs, I'm going to get 2 little cutting boards. Hi, Sassy. What do you mean I'm good? Huh? You don't have to lie to me. Why are they both the same size? Because they're small! I have some tinier... Yeah, like, literally, I'm only cutting 2 things, frogs. Leave me alone. Stop. Okay, so for the ginger, it's a tablespoon. We've got our fresh ginger. Can you make a tea out of this specifically? Because I've been wanting to try an actual natural ginger tea. Does anybody know if I, like, cut this up and I put it in a steeper? Can I... Fun fact, I don't actually peel my ginger. Can I drink that? Ginger is good for you? Ginger tea is a thing, but like fresh, like I usually dry it out, but I just want to know if I can chop this up, put it in a steeper, and drink it. Right? Boil it? Okay. Been trying to come up with some cutting edge knife jokes, but so far they've been dull. Flame, how are you? Sophisticated then. You seem to be using very high quality ingredients. Oh, Luke. I was just kidding because I didn't know, but thank you. Certain dishes, I'll be honest with you, certain dishes, especially if they're from like, if it's not an American cuisine or like a Canadian cuisine, you know what I mean? I try to get brands that I know are used in like the recipes given, but then if I have to alter them out, you know, to make them vegan, then I know the brand that I need to use. Do you know what I mean? I like, because at the end of the day, the higher quality stuff is going to taste better. And if you're trying to make a food that you've never cooked before, why wouldn't you want it to taste good, you know? Like, tablespoon. Boom. Oh, I need a teaspoon? Oh, no. That's half a teaspoon. No. Okay, okay. Oh, ow. Do I actually not have... Oh my god. Why are these here? I swear, nothing gets put back where it's supposed to go. The story of my life. I guess I can just use half a teaspoon and just do the math, because life. I'm also gonna go grab a granola bar. Oh, hello, FML. That reminds me, I need to learn knife honing. I'm a basic and use a supermarket knife sharpener. I feel that. What else is going on in stock? Seaweed. Oh, single slice is all you need when steeping it. Okay. Nix, for real? And then what, like a little bit of sugar? I'm honestly asking because I might want to make some tonight. Tonight's the night. When... So this is basically, it's a soy sauce ramen broth. So it's going to be pretty salty. There's not much to add to them. We add the heat of sriracha with onions, ginger, and sesame oil to get that like kind of like oily vibe. And then what we're going to do is, the recipe for the record that I have here is, again, this is something you have to play by ear. Because when I copied it 1-to-1 the very first time, it came out extremely oily. And we don't want that. So I'm just going to wash this knife real quick here. I do have honey. I'm excited. Social media. Can I recommend a pinch of cayenne pepper if you have it? I don't know if I have it, but I'll check. Put a single slice because any more makes it strong. True. It's so good for your tummy. Pretty old tum-tum. Oh, granola bar. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And if someone has seen Nord, please let him know that I have only chopped onions. So the very first time I ever made this, not only was it oily, but I added mushrooms into it. I didn't get mushrooms this time. Is that a pumpkin? Yes, it is. I bought it yesterday. Got it from the store because like, oh, I wanna go Halloween shopping because like I really want people to come to the door trick-or-treating because it's always been something I've wanted to do. I don't. We can do a pumpkin carving stream if you'd like. I can't do quick and easy stock broth anymore. I gotta roast everything, then throw it in an Instant Pot. social media, I get that. This one is a little different because it's all veggie. Can you not? You can pretend you did. I'd prefer you didn't. Can you just go to the couch? Or go to your crate. Lay down. Go lay down, bub. Grandma's... Oh, granola snack. I was like, grandma snack? Excuse me. This is a vegan... Like... I mean, it does have fiber in it, but... It's a vegan granola bar. I am trying to be healthier, guys. I want to be healthier. I want to thrive with you all. I'm just going to chop the ginger. Wait, do you guys actually peel these? Should I? I just feel like it didn't make a difference last time I did it. I want food. Sassy, he's eaten. I like asking you guys questions because I feel like it's like... I don't either. Okay, I'm not gonna. I just feel like we're more connected when we do this, you know? Ginger grows in such weird ways. Can we just talk about that for a second? I guess it's because it's a root, though, right? I mean, even if the skin's bad, I don't take it out. I leave it in, actually. I've just never done it. I just wanted to know what you guys do. I just am a firm believer that if the stove is hot enough, all the germs die. And that's what we deal with. Oh my god, I love the smell of ginger. Like, it is so fucking good. I'd remove it. Ginger do be growing like a root. Isn't it a root? It's a ginger root, no? That's true. I believe the same. Yeah, okay, perfect. Like potatoes. Well, if I roast ginger, I'll take the skin off. Oh, you roast ginger? Interesting. Dude, you gotta chill, bub. You know what I like about things like ginger, for example, and I guess onion as well, with onion, is that nothing technically goes to waste. I love a fruit and a vegetable that, like, you can eat everything on, and that you don't have to worry about throwing everything out, or, you know. This is gonna take a couple minutes, because we gotta finally chop this. See, my mom's house, she had a little thingy, a mini grater that I grated it with, which worked out fantastically. But I don't have that, so we are chopping this by hand. Slowly but surely, okay? Thanks for sticking around throughout this. It's gonna be a minute. Also, again, I'm relating this all to the last time I did it, because I have done it. Not recently, it was about a couple months ago, I think, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I just kind of threw chunks in and hoped for the best. Hi, Daisy. Sounds like a great thing. It is. You did ramen, you roasted the ginger, garlic, and scallions. Scallions, fun. I love how many different kinds of ramen there are. Like, this is just my favorite one, but I will be trying a ramen-based one. A miso-based one. Also, I have a really good recipe for burritos if you guys want to do like a burrito day, like a Taco Tuesday cooking stream. Frogs, I don't work today, thankfully, but I am really upset about this week because it's going to be a week from hell. And I genuinely just don't know how I feel about the job in general because like it has been taking up so much of my time. I just feel like my content is taking a little bit of a dive, but I'm still trying my best for you guys, and I'm going to still manage to put videos out. For sure. Videos that I'm happy with, at least. But yeah. Like, they have me working 5 days. I was like, that is not what we agreed on. Literally all weekend, too. Did I tell you what happened on Saturday, guys? Saturday, I went in at 3:30 and I didn't even get to leave until, like, fucking 11 p.m. Pretty crazy, right? Like, I just feel like that's a very long day. I definitely have a tablespoon there. Burritos, yes, do it. Okay. Yeah, because I have like the perfect I have the perfect recipe for the coleslaw. Corex, the best vid you have is when you're smiling. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. It might not be like the chef's version of fine, but it is my version of fine, and that's okay, you know? Alright, we're making this one a little gingery. Let's go. Oh my god. Can you stop? Okay. Renting, frogs. Renting. I know. Did you see that cat? Oh my god, the cat. I know. She was like, I chose violence. Thankfully, she didn't touch the cooking area. The sink is literally right here. So she was just on the sink. Lobo wanted attention. She always wants attention. Now we wait. So I guess we'll wait a couple minutes because I wanna make sure. I should just message Nord probably, yeah? I know we wanted to cook. We're making, hi Wonko, we are making ramen. We're making ramen. Homemade ramen. Me rehydrating the wrinkled ass beans for myself. These are fine. I'd share with you. I'll be honest with you. Not once in my time of living have I ever washed an onion. Also, I work with someone who says onion instead of onion. Onion, and I was like, because I don't know why that bothers me so much. It's like one of those low-key, like, you know when you have a pet peeve, but it's not a pet peeve. It's just like when you hear it, you're like, I want to correct it, but I can't. Yeah, that's it. Social media. 100%. If any of you were around here, I would share my ramen with you. Onion. An onion. People wash onions? That's what I'm curious about. Did you just make your eye twitch on onion? Okay. I don't think you're listening. Onion. 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 Unless I'm seeing a lot of that black dust mold on onions, I usually just peel off the layers. Exactly. Oh no. Hi, Miley. How are you? Today, we're making vegan ramen. She's having a breakdown. Yes. Not new. But do you guys not hear the difference? Yes, Emily. Yes. That's the word. Okay, when people say it wrong like that, it's onion. Onion. I hate it. I don't know why. Emily gets me. I don't know why. What the big deal is. I'll be right back, you guys. All right. We got to find out where Nord is. Thanks. Now I hate it too. Mage! Yeah. Come on. Sriracha, nice. Yeah, sub. I'm super excited about this. How you cute pie is doing? Oh. Miley, you're too sweet. Sweeter than a mango. How are you? I get you. Unnecessarily added letters bugs the shit out of me. Yeah. Like yesterday, I asked on Twitter, because it's actually a real thing. How old were you guys when you realized that anyway doesn't actually have an S on the end of it. The word anyway never has an S on the end of it, but yet somewhere along the lines, people just started adding the S. 26 sub. Oh my goodness. Wald, we are making ramen. Have you fermented anything on your own? I have a couple friends who make their own sriracha. I have not. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to make my own pickles. Oh, and pickled beets. Oh, I love pickled beets. Anyways, it doesn't belong there. The evolution of language be weirding, yo. She's cooking enchiladas. Absolutely. Pickled beets. I don't think we have the anyways issue over here, not gonna lie. Oh, you guys just say anyway? Oh, fuck. I have to message Nord and I have to see if Monsieur Lazy Bones is up. Corex, your cat. It just popped up on my feed. Are you awake by chance? Well, we'll give him 5 minutes. I can catch up with you guys. I say anyway, valid. I'm actually going to eat the granola bar since this is going to take like a solid hour and a half. We're going to be baking tofu too, which also takes like 40 minutes because tofu is like so full of water. The iPhone X Max. I need an upgrade eventually, but it still works for now until they update. It's a North American issue? Interesting. Pickled turnips. Guys, should we try and make that ginger tea now? I mean, I'm done my coffee and well, I'm just curious. Do I have to boil it or can I steep it? I want to steep this singular piece. Oh, thank you so much for the boost to stream. I really genuinely appreciate it. Thank you, for real, honestly. You guys have no idea what it means to me. So thank you. I feel bad because like Nord wanted to cook, but like also somebody wake him up. Swear to God, I would be knocking on the door right now. Remember when we were going through the mugs? Remember when we were going through mugs? I got another thing here for you. That's a threat. I have this cute little teapot and mug set. It's Winnie the Pooh. So another mug. I forgot to show it. It's so cute though. Like, look at that. It's all like hand sketched. I know. I fucking love it. I'm gonna go. Okay, all right, now. All right. I was looking for the ultimate steeper. That fat mug. This is my tea steeper. This is what I'm going to put the ginger in. He's the little sloth. And he hugs the mug. So let's fill up the... I'm using my Keurig because I just want to. Sloth, yeah. They're so cute. And then we will get to... I'm going to start... After we make the tea... We're gonna put it on, we're gonna start the oven, so. I meant stove. My Keurig does not sound too good. Gray, how are you today? How's everybody being? Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, Emily. How's Apex treating you? Ooh, I got a Pakaj. The Pakaj is here. Oh, we can do an unboxing. Oh my god, this is so exciting. It arrived perfectly on time. I planned this so perfectly. Okay. You guys are gonna love this. Oh my god. I'm genuinely so stoked. I do. I do, Sassy. I do. He is working right now. Oh, the water's boiled. We should steep our Do you guys think this is... Do you guys think this is big enough for ginger tea? I'm just gonna stick it in. Is that enough, you think? I think so. I wonder how I'm gonna get it out of there. Yeah. Couple more. Like, I'll add, like, these two. Because it's just one mug. Maybe I'll add a bit of a smaller one. Like a half one. Oh yeah, I got a half slice here. Okay. Eat it. Don't tempt me. Isn't that insane for your stomach, though? Oh, I don't think he's gonna reach in this mug, man. I might have to, like, literally have the sloth, like, sitting in the water. Okay, so, not gonna lie, I've had ginger tea where it looks like they threw in the entire damn root. There. Okay, guys, so, I can't show the box, obviously, for, you know, safety purposes. Hi, Nora. Good morning. How are you? Sorry, I haven't done anything. I've literally just chopped onions and ginger. I specifically told everyone that I'm actually waiting for you, so don't worry. Okay. Oh, they're like thick too. Oh my god, I'm so ecstatic right now. Wait. I'm fucking living. Oh, the ramen bowl came in. The ramen bowls came in. There's two. It was a set of two. And they have the fucking... I'm thriving. It's the little things. It's being an adult at its finest right now. I don't know what the stars are. I'm sorry. I got my very own ramen set. I'm actually so excited about it. Okay. I'm done now. I'm actually, like, I was hoping they would be in on time. Thriving. Thriving adulthood at its finest. No worries. Purple? Done. Nah, F it. One more excited burst. Let's go. I've always wanted like a ramen bowl. Like, it's like the perfect size. Okay. I had to put the sloth all the way in the water. Because he didn't reach. Make pickled ginger as a ramen topper. Interesting, yeah. I don't think I have green onion for my topper. Because I love onion. Oh, this might actually work. Okay, actually, this might work. There's some good pieces in here still, so. I'm a person that uses everything. Like, I will everything dry. I'm not meaning to, but, like, how else am I supposed to steep it? Like, I got nothing. There, he's holding, like, a spoon now. Oh, fuck. He fell off the spoon. I love ramen, Casey. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite foods on the planet. So much that I learned how to make it, and I'm obsessed. And I have these really sick fucking bowls now. I see you, Fly. Telling the world my secrets. You should be ashamed of yourself. So I'm gonna wash those closer to when it's ready. But yeah, that's exciting. Willow can now play with the pots. And we're gonna get a frying pan ready. Alright, okay, so we need this big boy. So it's so awkward. So this first pan here, you want one that's kind of deep because eventually this is basically what you fry the essentially what you fry the ginger and onion in. It kind of just becomes the basis for the broth. So that's why I use this big pan here, because like it works. Now this is like all reliable, so to speak. I've had this pan for a long time. Don't judge it. Enjoy your coffee. We're whipping out Old Reliable right here. Fucking shaming the Fly for snitching. Hey, don't be a snitches get stitches. How long do I let this steep for? Would a wok do the same job? Probably. Yeah, I do have a wok, ironically, that you brought it up. I just don't have it prepped, because with woks, you have to keep them, like, this poor sloth. You have to keep them, like, oiled and stuff. But yes, absolutely, it would work, as long as it's deep enough for broth. This specific recipe is set up to serve about, like, 4 people, roughly. I'm a big fan of broth over what's in it, if that makes sense. I know it sounds silly, but I prefer the broth to food ratio as opposed to like the food to broth. So I kind of base it off that, you know? I know, Nord. I haven't prepped it at all. And I'm like, okay. So we have a tablespoon of ginger, finely chopped. Tara's type of fine. Don't look at it, actually. I regret that. My fine, not yours. My fine ginger. And I have a wok, but I don't have a pan like that one. It's fine, honestly. You could get away with using any one. I have this one on hand, so I use it. But a wok is probably easier for when you have to scoop out the actual broth. Yeah, my wok is away. I generally just steep until it's cold enough to drink. But should I add honey now? Wait, social media. Should I add the honey? Walks are good cardio. Okay. So next, this is the sesame oil I do. Everything I buy, okay, so a lot of the times people are like, oh my gosh, where'd you get that? Because it's not your typical, you know, like, grocery store find. Some of them have them, but like a lot of my stuff comes from the vegetarian, like vegan store, you know? So this is the sesame oil we're working with. Now it says 4 tablespoons. If you remember what I said earlier, it came out extremely oily the first time I followed this like 1-to-1. So we're going to cut it in half and we'll base it off that. So we're going to start out with 2, maybe even 1.5 tablespoons. We'll fry it up. We'll wait for it a little bit. We'll add a little bit extra before we add everything else, and we'll go from there. Okay? Good job. So, we're gonna just dump the ginger on top of the onion, like so. I'm thinking medium heat, because you don't want to burn the oil that the onions don't cook. So that's something to remember, keep in mind when you're cooking. That's a general rule of thumb. Never set it, oh my god. Never set it high enough so that everything's burning before things cook. Purple, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the lamb sauce? Probably on the lamb rib. I don't even, what is it called? A lamb steak? Lamb shank? What is it called? A lamb something. Lamb. Probably at the barbecue, Cometa. The honey can go in whenever. Well, I don't know if you steep it with the honey so you get that sweetness, you know? Some people do. Some people are very specific about their teas. It was an honest question. Actually, Nyx, are you around? Do you add honey or sugar? Do I have the honey? So I'm just gonna wait for this to heat up a little bit. Ow. Okay, what do we got here? I swear to God. So, good news about the honey I have. Fun fact. It's actually vegan in terms of it. Shank is a certain type of cut of the meat. Okay, well, yeah, fun fact. So this honey is actually from people who don't harm the bees. They don't really, like, they let them just live their lives. Like, they're just really, they treat the bees well. Could I ask you to say sesame again? Oh, Persephone. Sesame. Sesame oil? Shanks are legs cut. I don't know. Why cook something for 30 minutes when you can do it in 3? You like your steaks blue? By all means. Do you want to open these a little bit again, Saber, so you can not bark at everybody out there? I don't put honey all of the time, and I pour the honey in my cup after steeping. BT-dub, I'm gonna call with Rabbit, and she told me to tell you she's angry at life. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'd tell her I would share my ramen with her. I'm just gonna... add this now. Okay, so we got 1 tablespoon. Nice. Nice. And half, okay, it's closer to 2 tablespoons. We're just gonna commit 2 tablespoons sesame seed oil, all right? We're putting that in. The pan's warm enough. Okay? Gonna take your onion and ginger, and we're just gonna dump it right in. Boom, bam. And you guys have seen photos of my ramen on the Discord before, so that's basically what you're gonna have today. It'll be like we're eating together. So normally we're gonna be scooping with this, but I don't fry the stuff with it. I just like to keep it on hand. So for frying, I use my little wooden guy. Nice. Hydrate. Thank you, Jin. Looking out for me. I appreciate you so much. Aw, Nyx. My heart goes out for her. You have the same measuring cups as me. Great. I mean, IKEA, baby. So we're just going to mix it around. That's my thing right now. I don't really care about how the presentation looks. Just mix it around so that everything has at least touched the sesame oil. I'm so excited for this, guys. I think that's what's motivating me to not fuck it up. And remember, so if we're altering the recipe, it's gonna roughly do. Also, okay, another fun. I have like 5 million things going through my head. Another thing to take note of is if you want everything to cook evenly and like you don't want, you know, some things to cook and some not, make sure you're spreading out your onions so they're not a complete pile, because the things on top aren't going to get cooked as fast as the things on the bottom. So you want it to kind of just make sure you spread it out. That's all. I'm also not trying to talk to you guys like you don't know how to cook. I'm just trying to give like the tips that I just like kind of like to remind myself of. Happy to help. I appreciate it. So yeah, yeah, what I was gonna say is that this will serve about, yeah, you know what? It says 4 people. It does serve 4 people because like you don't add obviously as much broth as I do because I like broth. Mine's probably gonna do like 2 to 3 people, but like yours will probably be like 2 to 4 people if you follow this specifically. I'm also gonna be putting the directions in Discord after, so you guys will have access to them. Do you guys keep your ginger in the cupboard? I have a thingy that I just don't know where it is. You're gonna stay here. I'm almost positive that's steeped. Parker, hello. Sesame oil is pretty good. Just don't use coconut oil. I actually am not a fan of coconut oil or coconut milk. Stop it, Saber. Stop it. The attitude. How are you? How's everybody's days going? How are the Mondays treating you? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna try this. Let's see if oh, you hear that sizzle? Okay, peanut oil is also very nice for cooking. Yeah, certain foods. Peanut oil, though, it has that flavor. I don't know about you guys, but I have a very specific, like, palate. And, like, I can taste things. You getting ready for work? Hi, Mint. How are you? Okay, guys, I'm gonna try this. I'm nervous. I'm gonna try it often because I hate it, and then you guys are like, oh my god, she hates it. You're never gonna know. It's not bad. It tastes like the earth. It tastes like the earth. Oh my god, it smells so... My nanny was onto something when she said cook the onion. Cook the onion. Put nothing else in it. So yeah, we just basically let that cook, and that takes a little bit because, again, I'm not setting it on high. Oh shit, you didn't even sleep last night. Rough. Were you up playing games? But yeah, no, for sure I can. Also, this video will be going up on YouTube. Fun. It's on a low setting, so it's not gonna cook as fast, but what we can do is the tofu situation. So, with the tofu, I hate that I have to throw out this. Tofu situation. Let's get that on the roll. Okay. I actually don't think I have a clean... You're gonna need a pan, essentially. Like an oven pan. An oven-safe dish in which you can put said tofu. I use a casserole dish because non-stick is my best friend. Are you vegetarian? I am. Absolutely, positively, positively. Now, I know that I tried doing a coconut oil salad dressing once. Oof. Well, at least you could say you tried. Oh my god, River! Wingardium Leviosa. That's true. That's true. Hey, is Draco still around? I meant to ask how the Sunday went. I saw the samurai sword. What did everybody get up to? Ah, honey pisses me off with the stickiness. I understand. I actually get that. I feel that. I feel that on another level. Man said, thank you. Can you see him? Oh my god, look at the little guy. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now. I'm stupid. See, this is leaking, huh? It's not one thing, it's another. Hey, bub? Bub? I guess I can't sit on him. Oh, he heard me? I'm gonna switch his floppy face. Good luck. He'd never let you guys. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, they're turning perfectly, like, soft, and, like, they're getting that little yellow tinge to them. And the ginger's cooking it up. I don't even know if we'll need to add more sesame oil other than 2 tablespoons. Maybe half of one when we're ready to add everything else. But no, this is beautiful right now. Oh my god. I love like how soft they are. I love this for us. So the reason I started now too is because like you guys might think it's early because it's like 12:43, but realistically the broth, by the time we actually set it, it's gonna be like still another hour at least for like adding everything together. Okay. So tofu? Yeah, Manta, it is. He's full-blown German Shepherd, so he's thick. Tofu is the most liquidy thing on the planet, and when you're baking it, basically the reason we're baking it is just to get all that moisture out of it so we can put it back in soup. The irony is unreal. So what you're going to do when opening tofu, if you've never done it before, guys, something you need to do is you need to drain it. So I just cut one edge. Just cut one edge. Don't cut the whole thing off, because then it's easier for you to just like tip it and just like dump everything out. And don't be afraid, because you got extra firm. Extra firm. Firm will work, but like extra firm is just better. Give it a squeeze, because there's so much liquid in this. Tip it and drip it. Twitchy. No, I like to just put it all over my counter. Rub it into like the creases, you know. It's just tofu juice. So yeah, you're going to want to empty that. And then the next thing you're going to do, extra firm tofu is the only tofu in my opinion. Fun fact, you use the extra soft stuff for fancy desserts and or soups. Weird, right? So, Gonna crack this bad boy open all the way now. And you're gonna have your brick. This is gonna sound weird at first, but you're gonna need paper towel. You're gonna put it right on the paper towel. I know you guys are gonna be like, okay, but why? That's paper towel, that's gross. Well, listen. I'm not kidding you when I tell you you have to get the moisture out of it. You have to. That's fair. I just watched a video about tofu yesterday. It's awesome, right? Jin, tofu's good if it's prepared correctly. So with how we're going to prepare it, it's going to be crispy, and it's simple dressing. Simple is better, to be honest. I don't like it when it's mushy. I'm not a big fan of it, so I get it. Tara likes to coat her counter in tofu juices. Then she'll take a straw and drink it off the counter. Oh yeah, I slurp it right up. I don't like that word, slurp. So you're going to push it right down. Oh my god, this is cooking so nicely. We could actually probably even turn this down. Even a little. We could just put it right to low now, to be honest. Now that the oil's hot and it's cooking it, it's fine to just do whatever. So, okay, while that does that, we're going to just finish up this tofu situation. So eventually, when you, like, I'm not kidding you, you have to squeeze it. Like, you have to, don't be afraid of the tofu. And then you'll have a dry block. And again, ironically enough, we're actually going to use a little bit of olive oil or vegetable oil, but only a little bit. Do not put a lot on it. It's just to give it that, like, browning texture. And then you're going to salt and pepper the absolute shit out of it, because tofu does not have flavor. So you need to salt and pepper the shit out of it. I'm the half-blood fruit. Well, we enjoy having you here, lovely. Next, we're going to prep adding water. So, this is the fun part. We need 1.6 liters of water. Can someone do math for me? How many cups of water is 1.6 liters? How many cups of water is that? Hold on. How many? 27, 810. It's so 6.76. So we'll just do 6.5 cups. Actually, we might as well do 7-ish. Whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. This is how I cook. SD, how are you? So we're going to add it, and the reason we're adding it, and it's going to take some time, is because now it's the waiting game, and we actually don't do anything until it's boiling. Not this little one. This has milliliters and cups. 2. Guys, I promise you this will work out. In the end, you know, we're going to see results, I promise. 3, 4. I don't think I need to add more sesame oil, if I'm being honest. Five, 6. See what I mean about the deep pan? We're already pretty much up there. You know what I'm actually going to do? I am going to add 7 cups because it's going to evaporate over time, as we all know, when water heats up. Scientifically speaking, if water heats up, it evaporates a little bit. So we're going to lose some of our water here. Okay, we're going to let that sit. Okay, so we've done the water part. And now you're going to need, so your dashi powder, or in my case, the veggie bouillon, whatever you want to call it. We're going to add... Okay, so we're going to add a whole teaspoon of this salt here. This is a bitch, first of all. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put this on the cutting board. My big brain is working its finest. Hi, Christopher. Booyah, yeah. Okay. Anybody watch Outer Banks? Pretty good show, huh? This part, I mean, I know normally if you guys have it already, you could just throw it all in together. Highly recommend doing that, but if you're not, it's fine because like we have to wait for it to boil anyway. Okay, so there's half a teaspoon. Need one more half, and then we're golden, pony boy. And then the sriracha, I don't add until we've added the soy sauce. Keep in mind, try not to add more salt than necessary because we're gonna add a shit ton of this. So much salt. If it's not salty, you've done something wrong. Hi, Legacy, how are you? Never heard of Outer Banks, so the start of the show, only watched 1 or 2 episodes, not sure how I feel about it yet. It's really good, highly recommend. About 1, okay, SD, fair. You guys just think you're so funny, huh? I have so much salt on this cutting board now. I have salt everywhere. Alright, so here's our other teaspoon. Perfect. I might turn this up to 2 to a low medium, not medium. We don't want this to like friggin' boil like crazy. We just need to bring it to a nice boil. Okay, and we need a whole tablespoon of our powder here. I got salt in a cut. Not cool. See that? What? Why do I have this spoon? We're gonna use it only because sesame oil was in this bad boy. So we're gonna fill this right up as I spilt it everywhere, by the way. Because this spoon fucking sucks. Perfect. Okay, we've got ourselves a big old tablespoon of this, and we're just gonna sprinkle it in there. Now, when using powders, or if you're using the actual cube, just make sure that the water's at least hot to actually dissolve it. If your water or anything is too cold, don't add it yet. Wait for it to heat up, because you'll get chunks, and it's just so much harder to mix. I'm just getting it off the teaspoon, or the tablespoon right now, because, like, you don't want to waste any of it. So, yeah. Fun! I'm actually gonna need more of this soon. Fun. Okay. So, I need that back. It fell down. Hi, Legacy! I'm making ramen! We're making veggie ramen today! Sassy, I'm just trying to, like, help where I can, because I know some people like to cook, others don't. And no, I'm honestly not trying to treat you guys like you're stupid or anything. Honestly, you're probably better cooks than me. I'm just telling you what runs through my head as I cook, so then you guys can, like, probably piece it together, and it's probably a lot easier for you guys too, to be honest, you know? So, yeah. Backfeeding? Oh shit, is that still one of the things? Oh my goodness. Have you made ramen? If you guys genuinely enjoy this kind of stuff, I would love to do a cooking stream once, like, you know, a couple times a month. And the thing is like, I'll make sure they're on days I don't work, so then we can actually just fucking vibe. Like, you think when I cook this, it's over? No. We're gonna have a mukbang, and I'm gonna eat it with you guys, because, like, I'm excited about it. We're gonna just, like, clean up as we go. So, the reason I got the rice vinegar on there was because there is a different way to do tofu, which involves the rice vinegar if you wanted something different like that. You guys, I can't bring it over, but if you look, like, it's crazy because, like, even though we only added 2 instead of 4 of the sesame seed, you'll notice that the oil is already so significant, and you can see it. Korean style ramen. Wait, what kind of flavor is that? A cooking stream at least once a month? Yeah. We're gonna get this bad boy ready to put in the oven because we need that. 350 should be good. I'm Italian, so I have olive oil on hand always, but if you don't have olive oil, use vegetable oil, but you're going to use even less vegetable oil because vegetable oil is a lot thinner than olive oil, I've noticed. And again, this is just to get that brown look on the tofu, because that's what's going to cook it. So, I don't have a baster, but, like, that would probably be ideal for you guys if you're using it. Basically, what I'm going to do is this. Simple Terra tactics, okay? And we're going to use our knife to just spread it, to be honest. And here's what I do, is all the excess, we're just going to, because tofu has creases, we're going to flip it. We're going to add a little bit more. Just a little bit, again, like, I'm talking maybe 2 tablespoons max. It's also going to help not stick to the pan. Okay, so this is a preference. You can cook the whole cube, or you can cut it into little pieces. Hey, Wolfric, how are you? That and garlic. Fucking love garlic. I'm going to cut them into big, long tofu steaks. They're called tofu steaks. This doesn't really matter how big you, how thick you do them. It just might, that just might change your baking time. So, like, instead of, you know, a couple minutes, it might take a little longer. Like, instead of 10 minutes, it might take 15. Whatever. So tofu steak is like this. You just cut it long ways. You can make them shorter if you wanted. Totally your call, but I promise you the tofu will turn out fine. I've cooked this for a snack. I've fried tofu. You can also fry the tofu if you want, but I find it's just more homey when it's baked. In terms of homey, I mean, like, you know when you, like, just want that home-cooked meal? That's just the vibe I get from baked tofu. I don't know why. So we're gonna just do the one side here. Check it out. Our tofu steaks are there, and now we're gonna salt and pepper the shit out of them. Hey Jono, how are you? Wouldn't the Korean dish be, I don't know what that is, rather than ramen? I was gonna say, is it a completely different dish? I don't know what the difference is because like there's other things. So we've got a nice separation going on here with the oil and the water. Still not boiling yet, so we're not gonna add the soy sauce. Again, it is time. And again, for those of you who have just arrived, I literally, truly mean from the bottom of my heart, you're gonna salt and pepper the absolute shit out of this tofu because tofu does not have a flavor. It's a very bland food. And I'm going to leave the instructions for the other way to do the tofu if you guys want. I do it this way because I put all my faith into the broth, okay? So I'll put the other way on the Discord as well, but this way, I could literally eat this tofu as is on the time, to be honest. Oh my god, we're sticking. We're sticking, fam. Okay. And time for some pepper. The nice thing about this, too, is like, I don't know. It doesn't take away from the actual flavors of everything else, you know? So, we've got our salt and peppered tofu. Tofu tastes like nothing. It's all about when you cook it. Exactly. Tofu takes on whatever flavor you cook it in. So if we were to cook it in, which I've done before, you can actually make a nice sriracha teriyaki snack. There's so many good things you can do with tofu in terms of snacking. But yeah, sorry if I've missed messages. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. Please feel free to repeat it if you want. I'm doing my best here. It's just like, now I actually have to pay attention to things because, you know, important. So, really nice outside. There's marinated tofu recipe, that's my favorite dish. Oh, there's so many good tofu places, like places that know how to do good tofu. A lot of my favorite tofu has actually come from Thai houses because the spices they use in it are generally like really good and like they really take on that flavor. Whereas like sometimes I've noticed like in actually I went to a vegan Chinese place and they didn't know what to do with the tofu. I wash my hands an awful lot. You guys can't even ask me, okay? I used a whole roll of paper towel. Okay. Next. What did I tell you guys? We're going to be using so many pots. So what I do here is you're going to cook your bean sprouts and your bok choy in one, and you're going to do your corn in the other because it's just a nice separation. Could you theoretically cook them all together? Yes, but it's not going to be nice in terms of dividing and conquering the dish. So. We're not starting these yet. We're just prepping them. All the pots. Literally, this is like the most messy meal I find in terms of like having to clean up after, but it makes it worth it. I went with the canned corn. It's just easier, okay, guys? You're gonna have your corn kernels. We're gonna cook them up here. Yeah, that's so weird, Nord. We're gonna add just a couple, like, actual cups because, like, that's how you cook corn, to heat it up, and then we'll strain them, of course. So we'll put this on the back burner here for when we're ready for it. And then what we're gonna do is, same thing with these bad boys. Except these ones are nicer because you just plop them in. Fucking love bean sprouts, man. They go bad so fast, by the way. So if you have bought a bag of these ever or never, and you're making this, Try to find other recipes that use these within the week because they go bad so fast. And we're gonna just... I understand you guys are probably like, well, why aren't you washing them? Because I'm gonna boil them and then I rinse them before I put them in the soup. I opened this terribly, by the way, so the bok choy, you shouldn't need a knife. You can just chop off the end if you want. Just separate them out. This one looks wonky. No, it's fine. Probably turn this up a little bit now. I'm assuming those onions are roasted. So just like this, and then, yeah, see how they have like a little root on them? Just get rid of that. Hi, Mike. How are you? Thank you, Casey. Appreciate that. It's just like a lo-fi channel on YouTube. A bunch of this. Just a couple of these. I actually love, like, how refreshing this one is, if I'm being honest. Like, I've had some ramen that, like, I just feel weighted down after. For this, I usually end up feeling content. Very content. So, like, I'm pretty happy about it. And we're gonna add water to this bad boy. Same here. Love that. No, but you know what's ironic, Nord? Is, like, Alberta is literally corn capital. I'm sorry, I'm going to keep bringing it up. So we're going to add, you know, the water to this bad boy. I'm going to let them sit for a second before we do anything else. We're going to stir this now because it looks about ready to add the soy sauce. Do you guys remember that tiny box that my ramen dishes came in? Watch this, hold on. I'm going to be sending you guys something on Discord again. Hold up. Yeah, but they don't have a fun festival. Check the Discord animal photos in like 3.5 seconds. Correct, you might enjoy this. She's being such a little bean. Also, grats on the level 4 in the Discord, correct, Pog. I live in Cornucopia. Ooh. Fair. If you need to use up bean sprouts in a hurry, they go in a good quick saute with aromatic and splash of vinegar. For what, though? Hi, Zaza. How are you? For what? Oh, yeah. We were going to stir this. Cooking with Tara. I'm going to turn these on low. So this is pretty much how my cooking goes at this point. I will start to slowly but surely do everything at once. Okay, so we have our clear broth. It is now time to make it dark and yummy. So you need 4 tablespoons of this bad boy. And don't skimp, man. Like, just... Oh, I popped that off. Okay, just, like, do it over top. So if you spill any, it just goes right into it. A nice size pot. Thank you. Kitty in a box, I know, right? As a side dish? Ooh, sounds good. Honestly, Social, I'll give that a try. But thank you, Frogs. Appreciate that. This is all reliable. Okay, 1. Oh my goodness. And it's already starting to turn. 2. I splashed some on myself. 3. 4. And a dash for good luck because I'm... Well, I don't think things through. Nah, imagine and place twin set. Oh my goodness. Hey, Saber. Watch out. Get out. And look at right on time, it starts to boil. So I know they haven't been in too long, but they were in there during the preheat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip them. But you guys, you can already see at the corners, they're starting to brown a bit. I know the lighting's a little off, but I promise you they're starting to dry out. gonna grab these bad boys because firm tofu, still be gentle with it, but they shouldn't break as easy as soft tofu would. Hey Mike, we're just making some ramen. Yeah, duck. So we're gonna flip that. Okay, so a little bit of the excess juices has come out and it's showing. That's fine. We'll probably just flip it like one more time after this in like 10 minutes though. We're gonna leave it for a little bit. We're gonna have to salt and pepper the other side, by the way. So don't forget to do that. You want it on both sides so you have a nice coating. A nice little coating over here. Why is pepper so much easier to grind than salt? Obviously, I know it's because salt is literally a rock, whereas pepper is not. Now that is in there to bake. We've got this boiling on over here. So it's at this point in time, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Yeah, it looks so good. Like it's smelling really good. The more messed up you spell sass, the more like you'll get upset about it. True. So now comes the point in time where I'm going to tell you guys at this very moment, when you have everything cooking, and this is to a boil after you've added the soy sauce, you fucking try that stuff, okay? Hey Six, how are you? I'm making ramen. So this is like your taste time. This is gonna tell you what you need to add to your broth. So, I don't know, you guys won't be able to tell, but it is a darker broth now. It's got the nice bubbles on top. Everything's floating, which means that it's cooked. Like, it means it's a good, trust me. If you're ever making soup, no matter what kind it is, as soon as your shit starts to float, okay? You're good. So we're just gonna give this a little bit of a little tasty taste here. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but it is dark and perfect. Oh, snap. Yeah, Six, how are you? How's your birthday? I think it could, that sesame oil is so strong. Whichever one I have, it's all you taste. So it's actually not too bad. What we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna add just a little bit of our dashi powder, or in this case, it would be our veggie broth. Hi, Mary, how are you? Here right now, good soup. Just a little bit. Like, we just need to, like, I'm literally gonna pick it up with a fork. That's how little we need, because it's so good. Now this part, okay, so this is what made this ramen mine. Was because, actually, you know what? I might add a little bit of soy sauce. Ooh. And this is where we add the sriracha. Again, the sriracha. So when it comes to the spice, I'm not going to tell you how much to add because that is completely up to you. And this is what I mean when I go off the rails. This is where I become an actual cook and I just do things to test. This is where you guys are going to become a cook and you guys get to decide what you enjoy, etc. Because I can't be the judge for you, you know? Sometimes people like spicy, sometimes people don't. Oh my goodness. You don't have to add much salt to this though, because it's soy sauce. Soy sauce is pretty much all salt. Add a whole bottle, chat. Absolutely. Thank you, Neri. Spice. We love spice here. In this household. Oh my god. It just jumped out. I do like heat. So yeah, just a couple little squirts of the sriracha. That's going to be an active flavor. The soy sauce is going to be an add to flavor. And then you can choose whether you want to add more of the broth for the veggies, like taste, or if you want the salt, add the salt. But, you know, we're done with this because, okay, 2 tablespoons. I'm going to tell you right now, I think 2 tablespoons is absolutely enough because my lips are still oily. You can probably get away with 2.5. I would not do 4 tablespoons of sesame oil. I kind of think it's a little much. And I know ramen is supposed to be oily, though. I do know that. I don't know. I just think it hits different when it's like a little bit lighter on the tummy. On the tum-tum. We're going to check our tofu here. These guys are just on low, so they'll take a little bit. Now we're going to let this sit for a minute before we taste anything. In the meantime, I'm just going to chop up a little bit of this dead onion. Oh, wait, we got a good stem. That's all we need. And this is our topper. That's it. Perfect. We're beautiful. We are smooth sailing. The rest, I'm pretty sure, is garbage because it is slimy. So that went bad fast. What the hell? Alright. Spicy is good. Spicy is the best food. We also have to cook the noodles still. Don't forget about that. But, like, that is what we do while we prep everything else. So it works out. Not much. Sometimes I am doing 0 salt. For what, Zaza? Thanks, Zaza. I appreciate that. I'm definitely thinking about what I'm doing. What we're going to do right now. Thank you for the boost, dude. Appreciate it. What we're going to do right now. Also, my ginger tea has been steeping this whole time. So we're going to wash the ramen bowls. Oh, yeah, that's ginger water. We finished it? Mike, Jono, we did it? The fuck? That's huge. Thank you, guys. Oh, shit, I'm on mobile. Ramen also has, like, a dozen different types. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. That's what I mean. It's just, like, one of those things where I just like to tell people that, like, I understand it's supposed to be oily. Ramen is naturally an oily dish. But because we can cut it out, because we have the option to, I tend to do it. You know? Just because, like... Okay, we're going to chop off the end here. We're going to chop off the tip. That is all garbage, my friends. No mistakes here, just happy little accidents. Alright, now we're going to chop this. Alright. And this is just the top. Like, the green onion is literally just like... Okay, obviously, I love green onion and it's good to eat. But this is just the decorative part. So we don't actually have to... like, worry about cooking this or doing anything with it. We're just prepping this to sprinkle on top. A nice little spring onion. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. This is so nerve-wracking, though. I'm nervous for the end because I promised that I would eat it with you guys on stream. And, we all know ramen is a messy soup. So I'm about to go from, like, maybe a 5 to, like, a -2. No, like a 3 to a -2. And look at that. We've got our beautiful little spring onion decorative topper for the ramen. We're going to also wash our new ramen bowls, and we're going to give this another try. As long as the broth is now dark, you're pretty much almost there. So, here we go. This is a little hot, so we're going to turn this way down because it is... I have already burnt my tongue. Okay, the water's warm here. We got this. This is my nut coming out, by the way. Not fucking worrying about anything. Just like, is it hot? Touch it. Is it hot? Like, stupid. I hate her. Wow, that's kind of rude. Mail us all one noodle. Oh, I would... Jono. I'm just saying, during Christmas time, we're going to have to be in Hamilton for, like, 4 or 5 days. We could, like, figure something out if you want. I would love to share. Honestly, I would love to cook for people. Exclusively Pretty Color Onion. Yeah. I like oil. Fair enough. I can add a little bit if you want. I can add a little bit more sesame oil if you want. Mmm, much better. Dory, hi. We're actually we're cooking ramen today. Well, Mike, not next weekend, but the weekend after. If you guys want to come over, I can make us ramen. It's actually not that expensive to make. That's good. I'm gonna add more heat. And I think I'm gonna add, honestly, a dash of salt. Zaza, this is for you. This is definitely more than a dash. Maybe the Sunday? No, for sure, yeah. I gotta find out if I... Oh, I think I might work. Okay, like 2 weekends from now. Yeah, because like my birthday's the 2nd of October. So I took off the Saturday to just hang out. So I'll probably work that Sunday. It's not... Like, the ingredients are definitely... A Nutter Butter. How are you, Dory? Do you like ramen? That's the real question. Mine is the 27th. Valid. Okay. Let's wash our bowls. The tofu's drying up really nicely. I'm gonna say that much. Here's the 27th of September? That's so close. Are you guys gonna do something collective? Oh my god. I have to go grab some paper towel. I'll be right back. My apologies for dropping the camera. The soup is almost ready. Oh my goodness. Jalen, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical little family. I appreciate you being here. I will be right back. Oh yeah, Tara, I will need your address at some point. Bacon? Is that Bacon Batman? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on a second. I just gotta get more, We can probably turn this right off because it's been boiling now for a little bit. We can probably turn these bad boys a little bit up. Or if we, yeah, honestly, we could. Alright, so we're just washing the dishes. The tofu ready. I'm gonna flip it here in a minute. I'm just washing a couple spoons. And then we go. Ah, man, you guys. I work literally Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like, what the heck in heck? True. It doesn't have a face. It's literally, I was so excited about that decorative pumpkin. Guys, I was like the most adult I have ever been this weekend. I bought new blinds. You know. Got literally ramen bowls. Preach. Like, I'm pretty stoked about this soup, actually. I feel like I don't think I'm forgetting anything, to be honest. So, like, you know when you always think about the fact that you're forgetting something, and you're like, wait a minute. I just touched hot water. When the last petal falls, are we stuck like this? I made that. I'm glad you noticed it, though. I actually made that by hand because I'm creative. I'm just kidding. I mean, I am creative, but I just meant, like... Okay, why are you... Where did that water come from? What are you doing? Stop that. Okay.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our magical little family. Okay, this is the shit that I am talking about. Guys, look at how freaking crispy they are. Do you hear that sizzle? Can you hear that? God, they look so good. Pretty excited about this adventure. This adventure of a lifetime. You know the broth is going to be spicy when it's got that red tint to it. Where are you coming from? Like, there's water shooting out of this? I don't know where. They're tofu. I finally removed myself from bed to make Java. Java the Hutt. Someone should make a coffee and call it Java the Hutt, unless that already is. Okay, there's a ghost in that pot. So technically, also another fun thing you can do with the tofu is, and I've done this before, you can bake it to get the moisture out of it because it really does help. After you've baked it for a little while, and you can bake it plain, what you can do is bake it until the water's out of it, and then just add it to a frying pan and fry it up after you've dried it out, because that also works. Guys, there's water just coming up from the burner. Like, I don't understand. So, while that's that. These are baked. We're done here. I don't know where this water's coming from, but that's cool. Yeah. Oh, Nord, use your command. He's waterbending and doesn't even know it. Drew, it's so spooky. Magistrate man. Oh no. Okay, that was spooky. There are multiple Java the Hutt coffee shops according to Google. Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess, like, the more you know. Okay, so here's the veggies and such. Oh, fair enough. So we've got our bok choy and our, I like to call them string beans, but they're bean sprouts. Done. Let me see if I can put this here. We should probably try this. Oh boy, this is gonna be spicy, I feel. Well, I haven't even presented it yet, so wait till you see it, and then you'll be like, that food is a 10 out of 10. Yeah. This is like a food wars situation. Like, I feel like if I were to present this to someone, consider their clothes, like, just blown off. I love that, actually. Oh my god. That's one of my best broths yet. That's gonna be so good tomorrow if I have any. And now the corn. Corn. Okay. Alright, friends. Our ramen adventure is almost coming to an end. How do we feel about that? Here increases the tastiness, by 270. Okay, stop, Nord. Jesus. Like, despair. Thank you for the follow, Tom. I appreciate it. Welcome to our magical little family. I appreciate you being here. I know. Like, what are we gonna do when this is done? Especially because, like, it's literally only 1:30. I technically... Well, we're still gonna eat and stuff, so... I can't do much else, though. Wait, what? What, Twitchy? What, babe? What, babe? My tea's cold now. Just gonna dry off these ramen bowls. I feel like the people who say ramen are the same people who say drama. And I know, like, what am I supposed to see in that? Stop. Stop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Seriously, stop. I'm joking, but seriously. Well, guys, like, I'm actually really sad that the ramen cooking adventure is almost over. I told you, though. How long did that take us? Already, that's like 2 hours of just prepping we've done. You know what I mean? 2 hours of just getting it ready and not even eating it yet. Oh my gosh, Mick. I bet they say data and data. Yeah. I want soup? I'd share. Because Nord just wanted to give me that extra 17. I should just try these. They're a little wet. Like, look at ramen dreams. Ramen dreams. I don't even know if Dan's gonna want to eat this. Should probably see if he is. Or are you supposed to say, Nord, look at this, I'm no snack. I am a 9-course fine dining meal. I'm the whole Thanksgiving dinner. That's what we're looking for. Alright, I think it is time now that we get yet another pot, and our noodles should be good to go. Just because, like, I needed to give the tofu time. That was our... Oh my god. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna use the possessed demon pot. We're gonna put our cooked veggies in this pot here. And we're just gonna boil water in this and then cook our noodles and we'll be good to go. You'll notice every time you flip the tofu, like, you'll see if there's still water in it. So that's why we needed to give our tofu some time. And again, that's all dependent on how much you actually squeeze out of it. Like, if you manage to squeeze like a lot of it out, which I did most, it was pretty good. That demon pot, it is! Maybe I am a turkey. I'm also getting really hot, and I'm like, oh my god, in front of everything. Woo. Just gonna put this over here. Beautiful. It looks so good. It smells so good. Super happy about this situation we got going on here. Turkey. Okay. This is gonna end bad. Oh, hi, Tina. The prepping is always my favorite because, like, I just get, like, into it, you know what I mean? Like, I just fucking give her. I just fucking give her. Okay. That'll be done soon. So you, Coop and Duck, are poultry pals then? I guess, if you want to call me a poultry pal. I thought I was a wizard. I thought I was a potato. I thought I was a potato. You're Canada. Fair. You want to be Canadian? I want to just like explore the world. I want to travel. I guess, you know what? Now's a good time. You got some downtime right now. Just clean up. You're going to thank me later when I tell you, like, there's literally just water in this, by the way. Don't freak out. You're gonna thank me later to tell you to, you know, just clean up. Cause like, there's so much shit. It's unreal. It's unreal how many dishes that this meal makes. Wizard duck. You could be wizard turkey. Turkeys already are like wizardry. I'm gonna sit right here and eat ramen with you. Probably burn myself on the stove too. Can you please stop, sir? Sure. Oh my gosh. Well, guess what? The dishwasher's almost full, so. You what? You calling me a chicken? The audacity? Okay. Who in the chat wants to see something cute? Okay, Saber, go. I don't know what she's doing. Why is she in the tiniest box ever? If I fit, I fit, literally. Saber, get away from the food. But yeah, that's just a huge cutie in a little box. Saber. Saber, stop. Saber. Leave her alone. We could probably cook the noodles early. You are not touching Willow. Excuse me. Nereus, hi, it's been a minute. How are you? Come at it. Baby kisses. Now just close it and ship her to me. Or fucking not. She is my child. Like, why are you guys trying to take her from me? Now, you would like a Willow? Okay, everybody wants Willow? Maybe she used to work at the post office. So she sleeps in the box. Oh, Kanetta, why? You know what? I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Ah, it's so close to boiling. Grinding music! That's awesome! What's new? I'm just cooking some ramen, which I'm pretty stoked about. Just been vibing. Just kinda, you know, same old. Evolving my, I guess, content, one might say, and, yeah. Just trying out, like, I don't know, new things. I just want to squish her. Because she's in the box. Honestly, it is so hot cooking ramen because you have all the burners on and the oven, and, like, it's just, oh my god, it's so intense. It is intense, let me tell you. So, normally what I would do, if you're cooking for more than one person, cook your packets of ramen individually, so then you know everybody's getting the same amount of noodles. Just so you guys know. Just do that, and your life's gonna be a lot easier. Or, if you just want to fucking send her, like I do, just put in as many packets, and you can guesstimate how many, I guess, each person will have. I'm just gonna do 2 because, like, I'm just hungry now. And don't forget to store away your noodles because they will be good for a little while if you keep them well. Saber, please remove yourself from the kitchen. Remove yourself from the cooking area. Thank you for coming to the study. Got so much shit. Oh. Okay. I will tie that up later. Okay. Full time, BB. I see the new content is good, and so is Ramen. Thank you, Sirius. Door dashing, I feel that. I actually got a job, just like waitressing right now, serving, but like, it's crazy how like it's so. I feel so out of place there, and I feel like it's just so not for me, but I know that it's something that needs to be done, so. Kind of, you know. Dealing with what I've got. So everything should stay pretty warm remotely. If you're noticing that things have been off the stove for a little while and you want to heat it up, just feel free to like leave it on low. The only reason I don't leave it on low is because just remember that the broth is going to evaporate over time, and I know that it has to be at an intense heat for that to happen, but like if you leave it over time, you're going to notice that your number of broth is going down while you're waiting on the noodles, and like I understand that like that might not be a thing you want. So it's always best to just wait it out and turn it off, because nobody wants no broth, you know. You could probably turn on again. This part of the tofu is literally just a gauge of time. There's not a specific set time that I've actually figured out that cooks it perfectly. I just go by what I like. So you'll notice here that our tofu is now a nice golden brown, which is what you want. The inside of tofu is always going to be soft. It's just the nature of tofu. But what we can say is that the outside is crispy, and that's what we were going for. The crisp. Also, ramen noodles, like, don't take much to cook. So, whoa. And just like that, look at that. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. It looks good. It kind of looks like chicken. Kitchen chair stream, absolutely. Oh yeah, that's okay. Restaurant or bar? Well, it's like a fancy restaurant, so the lounge. I feel like tofu. Sponges, we love them here. I feel like tofu cooking time depends on the moisture content, so it probably won't be super consistent. It really depends on how much you are able to squeeze out of it at the beginning. I've actually gotten to a point now where like I'm pretty good with cooking tofu now, I think. But I understand where it is hard. I want to use kale noodles next time.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, they're nowhere near done, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical little family. I appreciate you being here. It's such a different world. People are mean. People are entitled, holy. But it is what it is, I guess. You know, I'm going to find out where that water's coming from. It's always when I turn my head and when I don't look at it. I don't know how I'm going to be able to read chat and eat, but we're going to do our best, all right? We're going to do our best. Also, the computer sounds like it's gonna explode. Condensation from the top? No, there's nothing on it. That's the thing. It just keeps popping out of nowhere. I need a sick ramen bowl like that, right? Just got them from Amazon today. Practice makes perfect. My original ramen bowl was, this is the only bowl I would eat ramen out of. Oh, fuck. Hello? What is this bowl right here? It's a Slytherin bowl. If you couldn't tell. The only bowl I would eat it out of. Now I have real ramen. Real ramen bowls. The mushrooms I got in mine would probably be a real nice addition. Probably. Yeah, you got the, what, enoki mushrooms? Those are really good, and people actually use those as, like, a substitute for noodles sometimes.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I don't know why I'm eating uncooked noodles. I'm just really hungry. Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical little family. I appreciate you being here. Ramendorf. Oh, door. I said dwarf. Ramendorf. I don't know why I read that as an F. It's clearly an exclamation point. I got a ceramic bowl, but I need the red one. It's iconic. I know. I know. Just ramen is just the best. Okay. My ginger tea got cold. I'm gonna heat that up later. She's still sleeping in the box. Yeah, I like them a lot. I do. I do make a decent rice. I also have a rice cooker, so that really helped me out. But I also, like, I've made some interesting dishes, like Hungry Kara. I know, I'm starving for some reason. Such as, like, I've made bao, and I have made onigiri before, which is so good because I made a vegan tuna salad to go inside of it. Oh my god. Made a chickpea. So good. And I remember that because it was the first time I decided to watch Attack on Titan. So, true, yeah. I'm pretty sure these are done. You don't want to overcook your noodles, by the way, because the noodles, you have to remember, sit in the broth. So, if you leave them for too long, you want them to be similar to Italian. You want your noodles to be al dente, which is when they're a little bit firm still and not completely mush. Especially with this, because they sit in the broth, they get mushy. So, don't do that. You're done. Okay. So now is the flat part. Do I want to strain these? No, I don't. I really actually don't. I just want to eat them. Also, you don't even have to use the whole packet of the noodles if you didn't want to. But give yourself just enough. All right, we're gonna start plating now. Oh. The noodles go in first. So I can't eat because I have to put it together. So stop yelling at me. Literally starting to cook again. Just gonna bring this right up. So I have the broth spoon here. You're gonna want a big broth spoon. This is where the wok is probably a little better because you get to scoop it a little better. Whereas this one just takes a little bit more time, that's all. And remember, the onions and the ginger. I leave mine in. I highly recommend leaving them in. And you don't fill it up to the top. If you want to do ramen the right way, do not fill it up to the top. First time strain noodles anyways. Fuck it. The little dips in the bowl are for the chopsticks. Oh my god, you could maybe even pour. Exactly. So we've filled it about halfway. Okay, remember. So real ramen, as much as it's broth, you don't have to actually fill it up with broth. It's got a little bit of everything in it. So now what we're going to do is, because I don't have a fucking spoon. Oh, here. And you know what? We're going to live our best lives. So you're gonna take corn because you added corn. You're gonna put that on the side. A little bit extra because it's a nice color and it's really pretty, pretty, pretty. We love it here. And then this is the fun part. I actually love this part. I'm gonna move these chopsticks for a quick second. We're gonna add our sprouts because that's what's needed. Boom, we've got more color added to this beautiful dish. And we're gonna do the bok choy right here in the corner because it's beautiful and we love it here and we love color and we're thriving. And how is it looking so far, guys? I think it's looking pretty dang good if I do say so myself. Next, we're gonna finish it off. 3 pieces of tofu in there. What do we think? What do we think? And that's the ramen. I'm gonna make another bowl here in a second, so I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna do that one more time. Oh my god, it's perfect. Yeah, so thank you for that. That actually means a lot to me. I'll be honest with you guys. I have made ramen a few times now, so that, okay, I'm worried about fucking up out of nerves, but did you just run into the oven? Walk away. I have perfected how I like it, so I like presentation when it comes to foods. I genuinely do. So I'm gonna post a picture of this one in the Discord for you guys. And then we can sit down and eat and talk about, I guess, our favorite meals or something. I don't know. Whatever you guys want. Or I could just end stream and call it a day. There's just like little noodles in here that can we just get them, please? Can you post the recipe? So, yep, the ingredients are already up. I will be posting the how-to later. Because I know a few people want it. So basically after stream, I'll be posting it. The broth is always like my biggest thing. I always like to focus on what that tastes like more than anything else because technically with ramen you can add whatever you want in it. But yeah, technically you could fry everything in a pot and then bring in everything to just a regular pot. There's nothing wrong with that. I just want juice. And we got the same thing going on here. We got the bean sprouts. We got the got the bok choy. And I will give you guys a nice photo of it in the Discord here in a second, just so you guys can actually see what I managed to create with all of you lovely people. I genuinely am so excited about this. Fucking love ramen, you guys. I'm also literally saying nothing relevant right now, so there's that. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of this one. Ramen bowl 2, electric boogaloo. Oh, don't be. We chat, no end. Okay, my nose is itchy. Where's my phone? I will show you guys what we managed to do. In the Discord. And yeah, I will post everything there. Hi Pringle, how are you? Alright guys, it's in the Discord. Go tell me what you think. That was the result of today. I think it's pretty good. I wonder if there's a way I can like, I can probably just like send you this and then just vibe. My nose is actually so fucking annoying. But yeah, it's pretty simple if you think about it. I wonder if I can like 10 out of 10 would eat. Okay, that's Paul. That actually makes me feel good. Kinda. Okay, there we go. You just finished. We're gonna not show you my dirty dishes here, but oh boy. Okay, are we ready? This is the ultimate moment of like, so what's everybody having for lunch? I'm genuinely like, I don't know, guys. Oh my god, purple? Oh my god! What the frick? Purple, that's huge! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you! I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you so much for your... Oh my god! Thank for the gift. Holy moly! Thank you. What? Thank you for giving it to Duck and Arctic and Kazi and PC and Snerius and Skybot and Tori and FC and Innocent and Nutri. Thank you so much. That's huge. September Easy. Thank you. I'm having a can of soup. What kind of soup? It's gonna make ramen, but my stove broke. Tina, no. I will be posting it though, so then we can, you guys have to show me though, whenever you make it. Can you guys post a photo in the Discord? By the way, ramen is not a first date food. It seems that way, doesn't it? I wonder if I can turn this up just a wee bit. Or is it my nose ring's falling out? What the fuck? I think it's Tim Hortons. Yeah, you can buy that in store now. Guys, I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. Like, I'm genuinely so ecstatic with everything. And the, like, okay, so you guys are gonna hear me out. When you try the broth, you're gonna be like, wow. Oh my god, it's like spicy. Exactly. Exactly, Pixel.
Wizard Harry.
Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical little family. Honestly, like, Purple, that was huge. Thank you so much. Ramen 100% is first date food. If she doesn't slurp noodles when, you know, she's being too self-conscious. Wait. If she doesn't slurp noodles, then you know... Oh, yeah, for sure. Granted, I'm not going to go out of my way to slurp noodles because, like, I never have, but I get it. Honestly, thank you so much, Purple. I'm a little, like, this is actually a big deal for me because, like, I never eat on stream. You can ask anybody who's been here for a little while. It's one of my most self-conscious things. So the fact that I'm choosing literally the most fucking messiest thing to eat. I think it speaks for itself, so thank you for letting me be myself, you guys. Rue, I'm really enjoying it. Random, yeah, sorry, we just made ramen. Oh my god, guys. The tofu is crispy. Go big on first eating stream? Fuck it. The tofu is crunchy. It's literally perfect. Oh my god, and it's so salty. I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy with this right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys have never seen me eat like one of my favorite foods before. This is it. This is me even if the camera wasn't on. I literally sit and I'm like, like I'm so happy. I fucking love it. Drew, it's in the Discord because the lighting won't allow me to actually show it to you. Like, it won't let me without spilling it. But it is in the Discord, in the Food Network. I've never been, like, probably this happy about food for a long time. I'd say, honestly, 2 tablespoons is probably good for this. There we go. Just because I'm going to take a picture of it and post it. It leaves a nice heat on your mouth, too, from the sriracha. Thank you! We love tasty food. My favorite food is French fries. French fries are so good. So what is everybody's favorite meal? Not necessarily food, but like a whole-blown meal. If you were... What would your last meal on Earth be? Does anybody answer that? Can anybody answer that? I don't know what mine would be. Maybe sushi, to be honest. Honestly, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm actually loving this. I'm so happy to get to share this with you. I can't wait to share the recipe with you guys. And like, oh my god, I can't wait to see photos of what you guys have done with it and make it your own. Whether you add a different vegetable or added something different to the broth or even added meat. Short rib and crab cake. Fair enough. Sounds decent. No limitations, Nord. That's a tough one. Lasagna. Lasagna. Well, what else would it be, Tina? A drink? Mine would be bubble tea. Prob's chicken? Yeah, no, if you do it, please show me. I'd love to see it. Definitely. I would probably keep it to like a roasted chicken still, though. You know what I mean? Probably like a simple... I know most popular ramens deal with beef and pork. I know pork belly's really big. Like, that's a really big meat in ramen that like people like love. Bread, same. Sensei, get the food. Hand-pulled beef noodles. Ooh, hand-pulled. Oh yeah, pork belly, genius, yeah. Pork belly would be good in this broth too. Because, okay, so the thing is like, if you were to use a fish base or a beef base instead of what I used, you're not actually going to notice a difference. I don't think you would notice much of a difference because the soy sauce is so strong. I don't think you're wrong. I'm genuinely so happy right now. I just like kind of want to just... I want to shovel it in my face, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stay ladylike. Because, like, I want to do, you know, my mom and my grandma's proud, but just know I'm thinking about it. Okay? Just know I'm thinking about it. Wow. And to think we have to go back to Zelda tomorrow? Aw. I just ate, now I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry again, Drew. Shovel her home! Do it. No, I can't. I can't. I would feel so gross. I don't know why. I'm a person who, I like to watch, like, mukbangs, and I like watching people eat and, like, when they're talking. But I don't like being watched. Is that weird? I feel like that's so not... I just feel like it's very weird. I feel like it's a very weird thing. I don't know. There's nothing clippable about this, right? We just had a full stream of making ramen and hanging out. That's like why my one photo of this, like, I was like trying to like reenact pretty much me and Sailor Moon when like I just shoveled it in. Well, I don't think Nord made them, but the way he described them, I don't know. All I'm picturing is like beef in the form of a noodle. That is totally your call, Zaza, if you have the time and if you want to. I'm probably going to be uploading this to YouTube. Oh my god, Chainsaw! Hi, welcome back. Okay, you have no idea how good they are. I'm actually so happy with how they turned out. I'm pretty ecstatic about this. How do you guys eat your ramen? Out of curiosity, do you both slurp and eat noodles? Or are you like a one and then the other? Oh my god, Mike, it's so good. It's so fucking good. And you get nice little hints of ginger every now and again. Oh my god. It's... how do I... It's shoyu, so it's soy. If that means anything. Like it's... like soy... It's the soy sauce based ramen, so I don't really know how to say it was flavoring. Because like instead of meat, I used tofu. And like it's veggie, but it tastes like ramen. I don't know how to describe it. The juice is the best part. I agree. Oh my god, Nord, thank you so much for the gifted. That's huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like soy sauce. Yeah. Have you had ramen before? Oh, so you do this. Okay, hold on. Like this, like a solid, like... Okay, well, I have a bok choy in mind, so hold on. Kind of like a, just, fucking Sender 3000. Miso? Fair enough. Nyx, what? Thank you so much again for the gifted sub. That's huge. Full sender, bud. Sounded like you just cracked 3 shields with an arc star. Well, if you insist. Oh my god. I was playing last night and Dan actually blew up like 3 people with 1 nade. Like finished them. It was so funny. No one was recording, but it was really funny. Magnificent! Hi, Lag, how are you? We made some pretty good ramen today, let me tell ya. I think we'll have to find something from the, Zelda book and make it vegetarian. Oh god, I could not. Saber's literally waiting for me to drop something. I never thought I'd enjoy watching someone eat. I'm so sorry. I think it's because I'm making it a little more comforting because like I'm talking more than I'm just like shoveling food into my mouth. The ramen makes your soul go leviosa. It does. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. I don't think that's the lyrics, but it's so salty. Oh my god. Salty like a fucking bald wraith finishing you with an L-star. Honestly, he's in a meeting right now. I kind of wish that would happen though. I don't know what he thinks of it. Does anybody else hum when they're like super content with their food? Do it. You have to soft boil the egg though, and to soft boil an egg, you have to time it perfectly. I think it's like 3 minutes in absolutely boiling water or something. Just end up making that sound a lot. Yeah, I know. Like, hey, you guys want to hear something cool? A long time ago, when I worked at the mall in my hometown, I really like Thai Express for like fast food. I just really like it. And someone came up to me and complimented me on my chopstick abilities. They were like, I just wanted to let you know that you're really good with using those. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. Because, like, huge compliment. Like, that's a huge compliment. Or dead silence, true. If the food is good enough, I compliment it loud. That's fair. Mastering chopsticks is hard to do. Purple! So, like, I feel like I could imagine. I eat with them anywhere I can, though.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Does that say stick? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our magical little family. Appreciate you being here. We should take a photo like this. I have a photo already on Instagram from today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know when you get really hungry and then you finally eat, but now you're like super full? Kind of happened. So happy with the meal though. No worries, Stick. I appreciate you being here. I just used my built-in chopsticks, pointer finger and thumb. For ramen, you just go hand... all in, huh? Yeah, you can do half-boiled, but I actually poach it in the ramen right at the end. Oh, right! Some people poach them. I forgot about that. I got good control, but I hold them wrong because my thumb is slightly fucked. I want to know how you hold them. Can you send a picture? Just to me. If you don't want to do it in Discord, like, just... I'm just curious. I can pretty much pick up, like, a lot. Like, anything. A single grain of rice. Ramen, I use a fork. Aw, Pixel. You ain't no pleb. I still they hold it a very Korean way, and... Okay, this fly's pissing me off. Willow, can you kill it? It wants my ramen. Oh my god, this fly. I'm gonna... Anyway. Catch the flies with the chopsticks. Okay, I'm not that good. Okay, very Thai. And then by Thai, very Japanese, LMFAO. I'm so confused, Nord. So what do you like? What? Catch it. No. No. My sticks may be unlimited, but chopsticks are... Oh my god. Yeah. This was good. This was too good. Duck, you know when they've been around, like, it's been in the house since last night. I don't have a fly swatter. I don't own one. I mean, I'm pretty much done the soup. That was so good. It was so, like, okay, ramen is actually so filling. And now I'm ready to curl up in bed in a big cozy blanket and just take a nap. But like any person, I'm going to continue to eat the broth. Not yet. We're not over yet. I mean, I could stay live while I clean up a bit if you wanted. A nap sounds lovely. The bowl is now a mug. You know, I don't do that. Is that weird? Did you make the broth? I did, Jigsaw. That's what this whole thing was about, actually, is because I was making authentic, homemade, pure ramen. That's what I was excited about today, because, like, I wanted to actually make it, like actually, and, like, super stoked about it. So this is, if you decide to make it, if you guys decide to make it, this is Terra broth, like Terra's ramen. It ain't no Naruto ramen, but it's pretty up there. Hey Pat, oh Jen, thank you. Sorry, I'm on a different computer, so it doesn't really work. It's so weird. When you got a spoon that big, you don't need to drink. Even when you have Nesquik cereal and drink the chocolate milk, I don't do that actually. I don't drink the milk from cereal, and I never have, and I don't think I ever will. But I know people who do that. Terra broth. Yeah, I changed it. Probably make some later this week with my own twists. Yeah, Jigsaw. I'll be posting, listen, I fucked up and you caught it. Duck. Damn it. I'll be taking a picture of my thing here. It's pretty clear. Pretty clean cut. I don't think... I mean, if you guys have any questions, you can just ask me. But it's so straightforward. The only difference is I can't tell you how to cook the meat or what to season it with. If I were to say anything, I would tell you to keep it simple because the flavor for ramen should be from the broth. No. Why would I have peanut butter in it? That's so gross. That's so gross. And then hopefully we can figure out other stuff too. Yeah, I know, now I'm like so sleepy. I have mochi. Could have one of those. It's mostly the same as the tofu you do pork belly. Yeah, just salt and pepper. Just me on Discord call going, Tara, how do I turn on the stove? If you want to, like, yeah, I can definitely help. Oh my god, I realized I can make it with my hot pot. Absolutely. I don't like peanut butter. And I'm really sorry that I don't, but I never have, and I don't really know why. I think it's just like a peanut thing. It's like, I like other stuff. Oh man, I feel so good. We're just vibing now because, good meal. Absolutely fucking delicious. I'm so happy with how that turned out because I was so nervous I was gonna fuck it up. I was absolutely so nervous. Nord, I'm sorry that Duck... It seems as though, stick it where? I'm sorry. Purple. I was looking at the Discord. Nord, I'm sorry that Duck woke you up by splashing water on you. I can't move the chair back because Saber's here. Okay, now that I have a food child, we can clean up. Sorry, not sorry. You made a face. I had to. Okay. I can put this back up now. I don't think you can actually have any of this, bub. Sorry. I regret nothing. I don't like peanuts. Peanut butter is okay, but not my favorite. Yeah, right, Jin? After a meal, sense of security and limbic system. Well, nice catch, Tara. I don't know, nor you knew what I was gonna say. But it sucks too that we changed it. You know what I mean? Like, it actually sucks that we, as the human race, decided to make everything we say dirty. I don't know. Does anybody else bloat right after they eat? Oh man, I feel so good. I also just had a lot of salt. Now I'm gonna have to go for a walk or a jog. A fucking kilometer hike. 12-kilometer hike. Oh shit, I actually need fucking deals. And this is what we're gonna do. Now it's time for packaging, and this is where you guys will thank me when I told you to clean up as you go, because ramen takes 12 dishes to make. Honestly, I would fuck this up so bad if I tried to pour it. So tempted. Do you guys want more cooking streams, though? I think maybe we should take a poll to see how many of you actually enjoy this kind of stuff. And then I can always put the recipes in the Discord after we cook them. And, like, it can be trying new things, too. Technically, you can actually make your broth a lot darker than this, for the record. But this is just as much as it. 100% is relaxing, would also make me hungry. Stick, I'm sorry. Yes, I'd be down. I like cooking streams. Canada, aw. The thing is, chill vibes, and the vibes are always chill here. Pog. You guys. I'd love to, like, actually cook for people. I feel like that's really bumming me out that, like, I make this food and then it goes where? In my stomach. And then what? You know? We can figure out what the next one can be. Because I'm actually really having a lot of fun doing this. And I just ate lunch. What the heck? Because the ramen was that good. You're a great teacher. Purple, I appreciate that. I feel like it's because I spoke what was on my mind, so I was able to actually say, like, just tips and tricks. Plus, the cool thing, if you think about it, guys, this is what I really love, is that everything I told you today, all the little tips on cooking things and specifically prepping things, that isn't something I learned on the internet. Like, I'm literally telling you guys how, like, my grandparents or my mom taught me, and then I get to share that with you guys. So it's just kind of like I'm passing down, like, I don't know, family knowledge, which is pretty cool. To think about, you know what I mean? To think about the whole, like, onion conversation we had and cooking the onions. Like, well, I learned that from my nanny, and now you guys have that as a tip as well. So it's just, I don't know, it just feels cool. It just feels neat. Does this even have a lid? Oh, son of a bitch, it does. Same. I taught, like, it depends on what it was. The basics, though, I definitely learned from my grandparents the most. There's literally enough, oh my god, Saber, for a full bowl tomorrow. Like, frickin' nice. Frickin' great. Well, if you ever have any questions, I am more than willing to tell you what I was taught. For example, realistically, I could have taken a noodle, because whether it's a ramen noodle or any, well, actually it has to be a string noodle. So like spaghetti, linguine, fettuccine, a ramen noodle. Fun fact is if it's cooked, it will stick to the wall. So if you take a noodle, and my Italian nonna, like my grandmother, she taught me this. She said, "You want to know how spaghetti's done?" And I was like, "How?" And she was like, "You throw it at the wall. If it sticks, the pasta's ready to be eaten." But it actually is true. If it falls off, it's not ready yet. It's crazy. It's crazy, these little things you learn. Favorite dessert? I'm a sucker for cheesecake. As odd as that is. I know it's like the least vegetarian, vegan thing ever, but... I didn't think they would be this sticky. Did you know some people add butter to corn when they're cooking it? And I'm not wasting any of this shit, okay? Beautiful. This is literally gonna be enough for like a nice little bowl tomorrow, if somebody wants it. I don't have any space in my dishwasher because it's full. Yeet spaghetti to the wall. Got it. Just a single noodle though. If you do more than one, then it's not probably gonna sit very well. You just want to do one. Cheesecake is amazing. Butter makes everything better. This is what I've heard. I always toss in some butter for corn. To give you that like cream corn vibe. This is now a let's do chores together stream. By doing express wash. Should be done fairly quick. I don't think I'm a completely messy cook when I cook either, so I feel like I have to give myself credit where credit is due. And that is that I'm a clean cook. Just saying. Okay. Speaking of butter, why is that here? Never have to drain it that way. I mean, Duck could be onto something. So I'll post my own recipe up there right now. I see the fly, but I don't have the heart to kill it. Okay. Oh, nice. Definitely interesting looking, Zaza. Well, you guys, that's one way to cook. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you like it, like, you know. Where the water spilled. I think we made out pretty well today, folks. Pretty well. What's your favorite desserts, everybody? What do you guys like for dessert? Nice. When heating up oil, put a finger in it. If it's not hot. Okay, well, don't listen to Duck's advice. It may result in injury. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, is it bad that I don't consider... I don't consider cookies a dessert. Wait, what's my favorite cookie? Probably chocolate chip. Or I like, I like oatmeal raisin. Because I'm 85. But if you guys didn't know that, that's not my fault. This ramen fucking slap. Don't know what that is. Probably won't get it because I don't know what it is. Lol, oatmeal raisin. I'm 85 years old. Cookies are breakfast if you're the rate of an adult, true. But cookies are sweet. Just because they're sweet though, I find them more like a snack. I don't consider them a dessert. For me, a dessert is like a cake or a pie or a, like, depending on how the ice cream's prepared. But I'm also like really used to like ice cream just being a snack as well, I guess. I don't know. I wish I could make the chat bigger so I could like read it. Okay, oh my god, I wish I had a swatter. Ice cream cake? I have mochi. Mango vegan mochi. A homemade baklava. I don't even know what that is though. Like, how would you describe that? Like, what kind of a dessert is that though? You know? I'm gonna kill this fly, and I've never hurt one before. Nope. Should I have one even though I'm like full? Guys, I kinda wanna have one even though I'm full. Fuck it, we're having mochi. Omi, it was so good. I know, I'm already so bloated. Like, you guys. I don't even care. Tiramisu and cheesecake. I love cheesecake. What is your favorite cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I did not know that. Gonna get the new HP game? Oh my. I want it, but I would like to buy it secondhand so that like I'm not just like giving my money to J.K. Rowling because we hate her. We don't stand JK. But I do, like, but like Warner Bros, it just sucks because Warner Brothers got effed over by that whole situation. So like I want to support like the actors and, you know, like the development of it. I just hate her. I mean, I don't really know what it is, Zaza. You'd have to describe it. Plain oatmeal. Who? J.K. Rowling. Yeah, you do. Oh, Sensei, I get it. I'm just upset with the situation. Can you kill it, Willow? Just eat it. It's right there. Anyway. My favorite cereal is Lucky Charms. Did you see that Lucky Charms has like a bunch of special edition ones out that I didn't know of? Also, why do the states get the best? Can you fuck off? I love you, but stop it. Why do the states get the best Oreos? They'll will do your thing. No, don't. Stop it. No. Oh my god. Stop. I mean, I'm not cooking anymore and I have to wipe the counter anyway, so just, can you stay here for a second? Right back to the, yeah, see, that's what I thought. Send me the cookie song, do it. Wipe it down with Willow, just use her as a cloth. Have you guys seen that video of the person wiping their tears with their hamster? Oh my gosh. Where did the box go? That will solve the cat problem. I don't know. Saber probably tried to sit on her. So this is like, I don't know, Mango Kitty. Yeah. She's now fucking with the light. I'm gonna lock you away. Little Will. Yeah. Okay, but this part sucks. Because I can never break it. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. I wonder if I can just, like, whittle it. I almost broke the knife. Hello, Will going to kitty jail? Absolutely. Yet another dish because I just can't stop myself. Okay, so what's everybody up to for the rest of the wow, keep up the dishes. I know. What's everybody up to the rest of the evening? How's being back in Canada? Still pretty frozen. If you almost broke a knife on plastic, you need to throw that. It wasn't that. No, the frozen mochi almost broke it. You don't like Europe? Mm-mm. You're wrong. Oh, great. I will take a look at it after stream. It's crazy how, like, late you work. It's actually the oddest kind of dessert. It's literally like rice flour and water that make this like really weird. It's like a rice. It's like a weird texture on the outside, to be honest with you. And then it's just stuffed with ice cream. Oh, Zaza. I try so hard with you. You make it so hard! It is not just girls who like sugar. And I also don't even know what that dessert is. And can we just separate the two between girls versus boys? And can we just say people like sugar? Can we just say humans like sugar? Because it's true. There are some people who are addicted to sugar. But I have no idea what that... Nor, have you had that dessert? Proper mochi is pretty much just rice with a... Personally find cool... But it's not rice. Animals like sugar. Food is for people. Yeah. Sounds kind of good. I'll have to... Yeah, I tried making it once, actually. So basically, yeah, it's ice cream. And then it's got kind of like a rice paper film around it. That's basically what it is. So you have like a chewy outer texture with a frozen center. Omi. I like sugar. Turkish Delight? I don't even know what that is. Hmm? Zaza's going to get sweets. Holy crap, that's cold. Did you sit on a pile of sugar because you have a sweet ass? Omi! That's so funny. Gotta make sure the bees don't come and take your sugar. I take my... That was funny. That one was okay, Duck. I don't know what Saber wants though. So now what do we do, guys? Your bees don't... You take your tea pure, without sugar. Coffee, however, that's another story. Well, coffee's bitter, but also it depends on the tea. Yeah, bees, not wasps. Oh my god, Jin, just order it. Order some. I'm sure there's somewhere that delivers. Saber wants all the food. I know he does. I've never been so content with a meal in my life. Well, I mean, I have, but... He's such a butt. Well, this is different. Hi, Barry. We made ramen, and now we're just thinking about our life choices because we just ate a big bowl of it. To be honest. I'm like pretty full. Oh, this will be going up on YouTube if you want, but yeah, the process is all there, and in the Discord, I'll be posting the recipe if you actually want to make it. It's literally my own kind of... The only thing I don't have written down is the sriracha part, but that's like on you guys. So yeah, I'll be posting it all. Yeah, I never made ramen. Well, Barry, I will be posting everything if you want to give it a try. I think my recipe's pretty simple though. I don't know. I feel like it is. Killer bees make honey as well. If I was more of a gambling man, I'd have a bunch of them, but owning them is a felon. Yeah. Who ate the other bowl? Dan did. What? Half broth? Can you stop? Half broth Tara? I mean... This worked out pretty good, though. You guys think the stream turned out well from the kitchen? I mean, I think I've only done it one other time. I wish I had shit to bake. I haven't baked in a long time. I should make those well, okay, the pretzels would take so long because we have to let the thing sit, but teriyaki. Baked cookies. If Tara was half broth, she'd be even tastier. Oh my god. After eating that big bowl, Tara's def 50% broth. Okay, I'll stop. I'm just like slowly but surely fading away into nothingness. Like I could take a nap right now. Like I'm so, Saber's sleeping. Willow's bathing herself. Like, oh my god, you cutie patooties. Cheers, of course. I think Timmy needs to hydrate because he's thirsty. Very stop. a little nap after a big meal is a big mood. Only certain meals make me tired, though. It's kind of odd. I mean, like, I used to get tired after turkey, obviously. But, like, I don't sleep after every... Like, I don't get this tired after every meal. I think it's only comfort foods. Ugh. I only get hungry after comfort meals. Food coma, I know. And then I ate the mochi, and now I'm just like, bleh. I'm trying to still be entertaining, though, but also I'm just so far away from the camera with this thing, and Saber's sitting up against the chair here, and so I'm just gonna pop this right here. Okay. Speaking of food, makes her yawn. True. Make a coffee? I might, actually. I mean, a lot of Turkish food slaps. I do want to resist because I want to go to bed at a decent time tonight. And I have so many content ideas running through my head for you guys that I'm super stoked about. I also have some ideas for Fan House, which I'm super stoked about. So I just have a lot on my head right now. On my head. Like, it is right there. If you look at it, it's right on top. Like right there. Plus, I feel like everybody's slowly fading away. Reverse, hi! Kitchen gaming is best gaming. That means... Okay, so I'm gonna need that in pounds and feet. What are you trying to do? Welcome back. 6, look at the Discord. That's the ramen. We succeeded. I'm full, but holy shit. I'm in a food coma right now, like just so tired. Bounce, yeah, she's gonna come here. I'm asking if you can change it to feet because we don't use meters. Oh, here. Giant tractor just flew by. Get out. Nice, Nord. Fuck, bro, that looks amazing. Thank you! Yeah, I've kind of perfected my, my ramen stuff. I mean, I'm always looking to improve, though. Like, I definitely think it's in a good place now where I could just make it wherever, like, whenever. But, like, there's definitely things I want to start adding. I want to try different vegetables. Seasonal. I just found out this year, did you guys know you can have cold ramen? Did he bite you? Like the bully he is? Cold ramen? Yeah, apparently it's like a summer thing where like you don't get the hot broth. Well, like, I don't even know how they serve it, to be honest. Nice! What kind of burger? From where? You guys have all the better burger places anyway. Who would just eat the uncooked ramen? Brick? Oh, I knew a lot of people who would do that. Yeah, she's getting bullied. Jalapenos, pineapple, cream cheese, barbecue sauce. From where? I hear In-N-Out is so good. Omi, I've heard that before too. Unlimited? Okay, it's kind of funny you mention that because like I've had the same thing. I knew people who would like empty out the powder in the package and then shake it together and then just eat it raw. Nice. Hi, frogs. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out today. Today was kind of crazy. I did not I was so nervous about today, and like, I'm always so, honestly, recently I've been nervous when hitting, you know, start stream, but you know what? I'm happy I did. I'm happy I got to share this with you, and it was my first time, like, eating on stream, too, so that was weird. But hey, we did it. I don't think raw noodles break your teeth. I don't think there's enough in them to break your teeth. Thanks, Six. Twitchy, thank you for hanging out. Do you not work today? Who are these people adding me? Like, huh? Hello? How? I was on call, but luckily no call. That's awesome. I love watching people eat. There's many people who make money on YouTube doing mukbangs and eating them. There's lots of people that do that. For like a solid brick of ramen. IDK, my teeth are basically chalk. I feel like mine would break. I personally don't think that there's enough in a raw noodle to break a tooth. I'm sure they were doing other things. She sees something and she's freaking out about it, but I don't know what it is. Oh, the fly. She's gonna fight it. Oh my god, she's gonna fight it. Can you not? She's going crazy. She's got crazy eyes and she's digging into my leg. No. You gotta leave if you're gonna fight the fly. You gotta leave if you're gonna fight the fly. No. I just remembered a video. Oh no. She is throwing hands. She's so cute. I just love her to pieces, to be honest with you guys. Like, I just want to squish her. She's so cute. Kitty attack. Lil Will getting the zoomies. Yeah, she saw the fly. Wait, do I want to know the video? My sock is falling off. Okay. It's not allergic to cats. I'd have one at home. I fucking love her. Can your cat do any tricks? No, but she's pretty chill for a cat, to be honest with you. Willow is too cute. She's adorable. It's one of those videos you have to watch it and just feel the pain. I don't want to watch that. Lil Will has the one cool trick where she steals your heart. She learned it from Tim. Duck. Not like this, you cutie patootie. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Crazy day though. Crazy day. What? Oh my goodness. I made it at 3 actually. We did a full day stream. Pog. Can't eat the whole thing. She's back in the box. She's so cute. She's just a little baby. Nando, hello. How are you, lovely? Let's get it. 4 hours. Yeah. So I'm hoping for my birthday to do a long stream, guys. I still don't know what we're gonna do. Like, for, like, the day, or if I feel like I'll have to do it during the day and see how long we can go, because the chances of me working on the Sunday are pretty high. October 2nd. I just don't know what we're gonna play, whether it's like, I don't know. Maybe community games, just like all day, or at least for half the day, and then like, who knows, maybe we try out a new game. We'll figure it out, though, closer to the date. Oh, that's fun, Oni. That's so close. I feel like I'm slowly fading away to nothing. My brain is turning to mush. I really do want to save up for a tattoo because, like, I am just, like, I have the itch. And, when you have the itch for a tattoo, like, oh my god, you pretty much just need one. Like, at that point. Can't wait for B-Day stream. Oh, so much fun. I agree. I wonder if I could have moved my... Do you think I could have moved the PC down? Do you think that'd be better? Or, I don't know. Too much work. I can't wait for B-Day stream. Yeah! Maybe make, like, little, like, I don't know, things to do. Couple ideas. Willow going crazy with her big anime eyes. What are you doing? But yeah, we'll talk about it more in the Discord. I don't know what new games are coming out. I feel like I've been really out of the loop lately. Had the itch for a tattoo since about 2 days after I got my last tattoo. I know, I feel like I went through a phase of, I got like 4 tattoos in 1 year once. Saval, hello, how are you? I've seen that name before. I'm pretty sure you were here before. Hello from Canada. Canada. Narnia. It's pretty much... Okay, guys, like, I hate how close it is to wintertime, but I'm so excited for fall. So we're gonna do a pumpkin pie baking stream and an apple crisp baking stream. We'll probably do them together. Canada, eh? I need to finish my bicep one before I get my next one. I just need to get one. I should talk... You know what? Maybe I should just call one and see how much it is. Maybe we do that. I got all my tattoos in 2020. Very nice. Yeah, purple. It'll be like... Yeah, pumpkin and I think apple crisp. The only thing with apple crisp is that it takes so much... No, it wouldn't be a tattoo stream because you have to ask permission. Ideally, it would be like a YouTube video, though. Ideally. But a lot of people are just like, whatever. Like, I remember when I went to get my septum pierced. Oh my god, the girl was so rude when I got it done. She was like, not only, she was just like, okay, this, no photos, no killing, like, being really aggressive, though. And then not only that, but she fucked it up. Like, I had to get it pierced twice. And I was like, I regret everything. I wish I had tattoos, but I'm too hairy to get any. That's not true, actually. They shave you for them regardless. So, I feel like if you wanted one, you could. Because they just shave it. They just shave you wherever you get it. And then you just have it. And then at least you know it's there if you wanted it. But I'm sure you would see it. Unless you got it on a part of your body that's just, like, always hidden. So, I mean, like, I get it. Ah, boy, oh boy. Side note, shave before going. The razors they have there are cheapest and can find usually. Are, what? Well, yeah, they're not gonna go and buy a Gillette razor. Oh shit, was that on the... Can you get it, Willow? Chill. She was gonna kill it. She was gonna kill it. I shaved your chest in 3 sections. 3 times. Once for each tattoo. It's pretty funny. I mean, it needs to happen, though, because that's how you get, like, infected pores, ingrown hairs. It's better. If you ever go to a place and they don't shave, though, beforehand, or if you don't shave beforehand and you know you didn't, and, like, you tell them and nothing happens, be concerned. Because, like, that's not cool. I just want to go for a tattoo. Like, I actually just... Oh, man. I wonder how it works in terms of, like, how do you guys normally approach people and ask them? It wouldn't be a stream. For a tattoo, it would be a video, ideally, but I wouldn't stream it. I wouldn't want that, though. You call or go in? That's fair. I don't even know of any tattoo places around me. I just want to price it out. I can't spell. Hopper. My tattoo artist was fully prepared to shave my chest and was like, "Oh, you already did. Or you did it yourself already." Yeah, I mean, that's nice. See, I steer clear of messaging on Instagram because I always feel bad about it. Oh my gosh, there's this person that does... The insane, like, realistic stuff blows my mind. I like to have the conversation. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I'm a person who likes to meet them, you know? Because, like, I feel like if I don't... Why can I not type? Like, what if you don't vibe with your tattoo artist? The worst thing I think for me that happens is because I overthink everything, I always get so paranoid of, like, joining, like, going there, and then all of a sudden, like, they just, like, talk about you behind your back. You know what I'm saying? I want to just, like, see something real quick. I want to bring the computer down and see if Willow, like, chills. Like, nobody likes it when people talk about them. Especially someone who's, like, tattooing you. God. Oh my god, the computer is also super hot. Holy shit. Okay. She wants to sit there now. She is now on the chair. Yeah. I'm just looking at, like, tattoo places. See, this one doesn't look bad. I don't know. Will has claimed the chair. Yeah, she has. She's sitting down. This is how it usually goes, too, even upstairs. But, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, of course. But, like, some people just don't... I don't know. I just want to know if you have to pay for a consultation. Exactly. Like, I feel like it's more than just talking about art. It's like, I gotta have that right feeling, you know? I just want my first, like, anime tattoo. That's all I want. Because I'm in a completely different city now, Omi. So a lot of mine are from, like, different places, too. Actually, I think a lot of mine aren't even from the same person. Because I've been to so many different cities that, like, it's just a thing. Okie dokie. Well, friendos. I don't know, should I call it a day? Also, like, oh my gosh. I know I don't have the counter on, but I think we're at, like, 114 of 200 subs, and I just have to say, wow. Did not think it would, like, just wow for September, and I can't, like, thank you enough. That's awesome. Nyx, what? What? This fucking fly? It will see its end. Today. Oh yeah, if you haven't yet, feel free to join the Discord. I just want to like, okay. See, I want to email, but I'm like, ah, man. There's no like about section of this one place, but like I feel like it would be a place I probably vibe with. I hate that some of them never tell you though, like... Hold on a second. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this together real quick. Let's ask. Why not together, right? Let's just do it together. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure consultations are free, right? Hello. I'm just gonna fill out this thing. I'm just gonna say, like, you know, my name is this. I was looking to get this. My phone number is this. And then say, you know, I was just wondering if your consultations are free. Or I was just wondering how your consultations work, maybe? Because, like, some people make you pay. But I feel like it's only the shady places that make you pay. Like, you feel? That's what I mean, Duck. Yeah, if they make me pay, that's shady as fuck. Screaming internally. Why? What's wrong? I was just inquiring about how your consultations work. Consultations work? Thank you. Like, what if I could get one for, like, 150 bucks? It's just an outline, too. That's the thing. Subject. I wish I could add emotes without looking like a weirdo. Okay, it's sent. Hi. I'm just vibing on a laptop with you guys now. I feel like this is it. This is the stream. Team has recently discovered some unexpected side effects of our plan changes to tap strafing. It is still our intention to address some of the most, I don't even know that word, use cases of tap strafing, but for now we are delaying our plans change to a later patch. Because they can't do it, because people are going to bitch about it. No, but like, you know when you're emailing someone and like you want to just add an emote in there because like you're just used to it, or like, you know, you just like, I don't know. You just like want to vibe or whatever. They literally break the game if they remove it. Definitely do. Yeah, they would lose so many people. But like, you know how some people are like, oh my god, a smiley face, like it's a child. A child. But yeah. Maybe we'll hear back, maybe not. Maybe I should just go for a drive-by. I wonder if they do walk-ins. Just to, like, I mean, I've always wanted to, like, I don't know. I haven't seen any around this area. I'd love to drive and see what's up. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. You know? You feel? I hope it just doesn't go into the junk. But yeah, Dan, that's crazy. I can't believe they're saying that. Like, I can't believe they're actually considering doing it. Go for a drive-by, Tiramisu, New City, and changes. Stop! I mean, like, maybe. The amount of spams I get. Oh my gosh. Like, I wish I could show you guys the shit I get on the daily. Email? Yeah. Turns into gangster. Going to them and asking in person. They do walk-ins as an option. If they say no, you ask them can schedule. True. Yeah, spam emails. Spam emails annoying. Plus, I just don't know how long it takes for them to get back. Plus, I also like to scope out the area. Cool. Alright, friendos, because I am on a scuffed streaming thing at the moment, like a little built-in family-friendly thing here, I'm gonna head out, and I can't thank you guys enough for everything today. Thank you so much for hanging out, and, you know, like, I hope you enjoyed the cooking stream, and I would love to do this again. Honestly, I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me. It was, like, honestly so much fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and I cannot wait to cook more. I will be updating the Discord with this. Aw, Caddy, that's okay. We cooked some ramen today. I will be posting it's on Discord, actually, the photo, and then I will be uploading how to cook it, so you guys have that. I will be around on Discord. If you do have questions about cooking it, let me know. I'm gonna have an abrupt ending to this because nothing is set up on this computer anymore. Everything is gone. But thank you so much for everything. Honestly, like, I genuinely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you. Mwah. Stay magical. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back with Breath of the Wild, just vibing. And honestly, have a good Monday, you know? The week is yours. I believe in you guys. You guys are gonna have the best week of your life this far. Like, so far. Like, this is like just, you're gonna think this is the best week of your life until next week happens. You too, Jin. Thank you guys so much, everybody, and I will see you next time. Bye. Mwah.